Yo. Hopefully my mic's on. It is solid. I forgot to turn the light on. That's okay. We're working through it. I'm gonna skip next song. You know how it is. When you're bowling for soup. It's like, where the fuck are the pins, man? It's so confusing. I was thinking the other day, like, the webcam looks fine, but when I'm in the corner, it looks like shit to me. I don't know. But also I have face blemishes, so I don't want to turn the light up too high. Anyway, yeah, video game I forgot how fucking massive these things are. It's almost my size. Yeah, I don't think I should drink all of this, but I've had it for like a year. And I don't really have another excuse to drink it, so I don't think it expires. It's probably fine. It has been a year, like a full-on year. Next. This isn't Dark Souls 2 Madge. I know you can read Toshio. I know you can. I believe in you. Oh man, I played Dark Souls 2 earlier today. I got on for 10-15 minutes, and I went back to the bonfire at the start of that. It does say Trackmania. I went to the bonfire at the start of that area with all the spellcasters and killed dudes for Twinkling Titanite and souls and stuff, and also did some more exploration of that area. And picked up the extra items. Now, it wasn't content because I only died once. I just used my bow and arrow and fucking pinged dudes and then walked through. It was a good time. I got another Estus shard, so we have 9 Estus now, so that's nice. And then I spent the other boss souls that I didn't need, and we're up to 29 strength. So once we get 30 strength, then we'll push to 50 vigor or dex. I'm not sure. Anything else? Don't think so. In any case, I looked up what the best bows were, and I didn't want the number 1 thing because I think it was a strength bow, or I don't know. The one I picked from the list was the number 3 bow, which is the black forest bow or something like that. And so then I got on the game and I checked because the area it described, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been there, so I checked. It was the bow that I had already leveled up to plus 10, so we're good on that front. Let me open up the game and this is now a Dark Souls 2 podcast stream. True. I'd love to have a Dark Souls 2 podcast stream. Play it once and then talk to like all the veterans and tell them that their opinions are stupid. That'd be so sick. Ooh, somebody says you can block the ds2.exe in your firewall. Easy way to play offline. I made a post on Reddit about how many fucking trolls I've gotten as invaders, and sounds like you're having really bad luck or possibly some stream snipers. Most players never even see a real mirror squire. Damn, do you think well, so I saw their sign outside the boss door, the same person that invaded me. So I don't think they were a stream sniper or anything. I think they were just hanging out there and they got bored and decided to invade instead. I don't really know how that works. JB Sarge says that playthrough sounds sick. Okay, so here's the post. I'll read it. I've been streaming my DS2 playthrough, and every time but one I've been invaded. It's been an awful experience. One invader was named two slurs with a space in between each of them to get past the filter, and I had no way to kill myself or get it off my screen besides killing him or Alt F4. Another spawned in the no torch area, where hitting the bells results in spawning the shades. They spawned far ahead of me and just hit the bells constantly until I arrived. The person the boss summoned during the mirror boss was a full-on build, complete with strong lightning weapon and heals. Is it always like this? I would be playing in offline mode if it was an option, but I don't want to go offline on Steam. The scratches have always been helpful or funny, but the players I'm encountering are a nightmare. Valvin says, this is DS2, we clowning this motherfucker. And somebody else said, I wish I could watch this playthrough. Which they could, but I'm not gonna plug my stream on Reddit, that's not what it's for. Put me on guest star. Oh god. We would, oh man. I think it's all in my head that like nobody agrees with me about the bullshit, because I mean you guys have said multiple times that it's at least entertaining, but I always feel like when I'm complaining about something that it's going to be an argument. I think that's my other friends cause that. Hi Cranky, how you doing? I choreographed a dance to this song for my students this year. Did you perform it? You should not the dance. Did you perform the song while they danced? Because Electric Light Orchestra. Blue is in the song title. That's where that comes from. It is a fucking orchestra. Oh god. And I have a couple guys I talk about WoW with in a friend's server, and all they do is like say the opposite of whatever I say. It's so fucking annoying. If I ever complain about something, they're like, well, you should have just done this. And I'm like, okay, well, I didn't want to do that. And they're like, why? It's like, oh, well, I was like, I go to raid, I've raided like 4 nights or whatever, you know, I killed 16 bosses in total before I got my first piece of loot. And they're like, why do you care? I'm like, because I want upgrades. I want the cool loot. That's part of the experience. And they're like, loot literally doesn't matter. I'm like, what? Shut up! Just shut up! Oh. Everyone gets angry while playing DS2 over the same stuff. Anyone who wants to argue with you is just being that guy. Let's be better than you. Yeah, I know. I would say those guys. Oh, they're not infrequent enough. My students will. Your students will perform the dance, probably not the song. When you talk about a performance, do you say they're performing to this song, or do you say they're performing this song? We Are Golden by Mika, but I didn't have a gold costume. No, I don't know that song. I guess we could listen to it. Got people off who love to argue because they'll always mental gymnastics into keeping their argument going and just aren't fun people. Yeah, I just stopped responding to them. They're a pain in my asshole. To this song, yeah, I know to this song, but I'm saying the song. It's not like a band, right? It's a band. It's a there's like 30 people on stage. So performing the dance is one thing. Performing the song is another thing. Anyway, do you guys remember this bad boy? This is the Four Loko that I drank during my Dark Souls 2 drinking stream. Well, it's a different flavor, but I think I like this one. But that smells exactly like my sake, because my sake had apple. But this is sour apple, so hopefully it's good. Guess I'm gonna find out without getting in my mustache. That is, I think that's better than the sake. That's not bad. I figured that would be the one I liked more, which is why I saved it. And then I saved it for over a year. The shower DM enjoyer with no doors attached. Wow, you're racking up titles fast, Cranky. Oh god, I should pull up the... I should grab some receipts. You'd get a lot more titles. That'd be fun. So welcome. If you haven't seen Trackmania 2020 before, it is known as an arcade racer. You are not racing against other players per se, other than on a leaderboard. I primarily, exclusively drive against my own times, and I am going to turn the sound back up, everything except the music. Highly recommend it. It's a very cool experience to see your self-improvement. Are you gonna lag my stream? Are you shitting me? You're running at 30 FPS, no? No, it's not. Alright, well, let's drop that back to 60. I don't know what that does. Let's just turn down some shit. I don't know. You know... Game restart, fuck that. Do you just have an overall video settings option? No, you do not. Fine. Oh, I just turned this off. I don't need to lower it. I don't want to reset the game. Fuck you. See if it likes anymore. Zoom, easy steer. Are those all 7 2D emotes? I'm still on fucking Opera, so I don't have those. Oh man. This is too loud. So, there's a lot of different surfaces in this game. Which means that your tires have different kinds of grip. Your car reacts on them different ways. So this first surface is dirt. And you saw me go across a couple textures there. There's a boost and an engine off. So right now, I can't apply the gas because that block turned my engine off until it gets reset. Toshio the Shower DM Enjoyer, possibly, potentially, still Twitch's most eligible bachelor. Do you think somebody else became single? Somebody else joined the platform who's more single? Or or do you think Toshio got... Oh, Toshio could have gotten worse or in a relationship, which is also worse. God, I love being pedantic. Not entirely sure, but kind of don't care what the situation is. I respect that. Way too dank, I died. At what? I died at what? You always be the most eligible for bachelor advice. Are you hitting on Toshio in my chat? Come on now. I'm the only one allowed to hit on Toshio in my chat. Yo. Toshio. Oh my god. Do you remember the other day when Cranky agreed to be your Valentine's? That was crazy. I think she agreed to be both our Valentines. But again, pedantics. And I'm not really one to get into the minutia. You know me. Fucking shit. This game, the game is so fast though that you really have to, like memorize the turns, right? It's like a real... This is the story of a girl. She was such a whiny bitch. And she looks so sad all the time. But I kind of like that about her. She's like hella depressed, but I like it when she smiles. That part's cool. Everything else, ugh. Thought it was you. Well, I think I was reading what Toshio said, right? Staying in my lane. Man, I've seen... Sorry, that made me think of Penny Lane from the Beatles. I've seen so many people recently being shitty about the Beatles. They were like, they sounded like garbage. It's just like, no, they didn't. If anything, they were like not very controversial at all. They're like not such. They're not a divisive sound. if you don't like the lyrics, I kind of get that. They didn't have that many songs with decent lyrics. But how could you just be like, the Beatles are fucking terrible? It's like, at worst they were fine, right? This is the story of a car who drove a river around the whole world. I drive so fast in circles. Absolutely hate it when I crash. Camp as fuck, corny ass music. That's fine. What do you think about Eleanor Rigby? I think that's my current favorite song by the Beatles. They definitely have some, like I said, if anything, they're just non-controversial. They're very tame. I don't know if controversial is the right word, but so I think Eleanor Rigby is a banger of a song. Who? Asked. I did, Toshio. You know me, I'm Chizzy. Toshio and I play this game where he pretends he has amnesia. And I have to give him a smooch to make him remember all the times we had. We got a script running by some bigwigs over at Warner Bros. Still waiting on a response, but we're hopeful. Okay, hot. Genuinely do not know the song. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I hoped when I asked the question, right? Because I was like, that is one that defies the mold. Because I use my favorite song by the Beatles used to be 8 Days a Week, which is the most, I mean, I was young, right? But it's the most fucking repetitive. It's nothing. They made a whole song saying, I love you 8 days a week. That's like the whole song. And I liked how it sounded, right? I'm a hopeless romantic. I'm hopeless in that I don't think I'll ever have a romantic encounter. And romantic in that I like to jerk off. So, clearly you can see why I'm a Beatles enjoyer. I would like to finish this map once. Wow, Trackmania. Wow. Welcome, Shiny. Are you impressed? Look, car. Look, that's a second car. I'm just kidding. That's a ghost car. That's not a real car, per se. It was a real car, but in the past. You get it. You understand video. Can I jump in the shower? Everyone got ready to check DMs. Oh no. He's gonna jump in the shower and listen to Eleanor Rigby and DM us his review. Fuck. I want to have enough speed to get over that bump without banging my ass. I don't have anybody to do that for me yet. My body is ready. Can you... You just throw phrases out whenever you feel like it, don't you? New year, new body count. 0, baby. Oh. Sure. Sure, video, right. Gotcha. See, me, Sunshiny77, I work with carrots all day, so video is a little bit confusing for a country girl like me. But here in the Great North Canada, we have gotten some of them electronics. Helps count the carrots, mostly. I was itching to use that one, been too long. I can't, you're right, I can't think of a lot of times that you get to use my body is ready. That's fair. This is fast. I have a hold of my can to take a drink, but I don't want to do it yet because this is a fast run. Smooth, get over the hump. I turned, but it's fine. Alright, I've never done this turn at speed, and we never will again. Just kidding. I can respawn the checkpoint so I can practice. I don't hate you. Well. Oh, that turn sucks. I'm gonna keep practicing. Okay, that's not so bad. So you do a couple turn taps and then you hold. Oh god, it's still hard. So like as soon as you get through the checkpoint, you do a big turn press. Ugh. You have to release the turn for a little bit. And then here's the ending. Kind of a wonky ending, because you get this reactor. Oh god, I hate reactors. Now there's a faster strat where you use the reactor to fly over the snow, because the snow slows you down a lot. I don't know how the hell to do that, so... I'm living by that one. Yearly reset. I mean, while we're at it, we should get a yearly reset on, like, murder body count too, right? It's only fair. Man, it's sour going down, but the aftertaste is just hand sanitizer. It's good hand sanitizer, high quality, but I don't have any hands in my mouth yet. New year, new hands in my mouth count. I thought you were talking about murder body count. Oh. New year, new fuck count. Personally hoping to keep my body count the same. Yeah, I'm happy with having just the one body. I think if I got another body, I would be more prone to injury, because it's hard to keep track of even one body, you know? Especially when you're, like, tall and gangly like me. I don't consider myself gangly. I was never, like... I haven't let myself go that bad. Like, I played sports until high school ended. Practically. So, I have the motor... coordination. Anyway, the point being, another body would still be a bit rough. Maybe he could stand on my shoulders and we could get into the... Well, that makes no sense. I was gonna say we could sneak into the movies, sneak two people into the movies. But if it's just the body and not the head, then what good is it? He can't watch the movie anyway. But he could sneak in snacks. Now, even if we have to buy him another ticket, I bet he could sneak in enough snacks that makes up for that other ticket. I could sell them within the movie theater for $1 a pop, and I would be a god. I don't think I tapped soon enough. Oh, we're okay though. PB at least, hopefully. We have to not crash the ending, but we're very fast. Offended. Oh god. Make the gap. Yeah! It's not author time. That's kind of sad. We'll move on for now. That's pretty good. The other thing is, I don't know. So you see these green medals? That's author time. This is a gold. This is an author time. I don't know what the author time is that I have to beat. I just have to try and go faster until I beat it. Whoopsies. One body is more than enough. I guess you could, like, Dutch rudder. That'd be a good excuse to have a second body. View count equals body count challenge. Normal difficulty. 2? Whoa, that's a bit steep. Is it lagging again? Has the game been lagging the whole time? Nobody tells me this shit. Let me try this, because I'm only streaming at 30 anyway. I don't know what this is asking me. Hank, would you stop? Hank! Can you guys hear him? Oh, in replays, sure. Fine, I'll restart my goddamn game. What is he doing? He just screaming. I think maybe he's been hungry, but I don't care because he's on a diet. He used to just sit downstairs and scream in the middle of the day, and I would say, "Hank, come up here, buddy," and then he would like run to the top of the stairs and he would yell again, and I'd be like, "I'm in here," and then he'd come in, and it's like, you know where I am, you dumbass. Same, Hank, same. Do you just scream when you're hungry? I think that's appropriate. Shiny, no Discord messages while I'm streaming, please. I can't help but check them because I can't stand the notification. Ignore the snow. What is that? Funky. I think we're gonna skip this. Oh, just screaming. Okay. I support that. So I was raised, my parents, or my mom specifically, told me, don't scream unless you're in danger. Like, unless somebody's murdering you, you don't fucking scream. And I agree with that now. When I hear somebody scream, I think they're in danger. And so, like, when I hear the kids next door screaming, I'm like, is it weird if I go check if they're okay? Like, they're probably just having fun. But then while I was babysitting my niece and nephew, they're allowed to scream outside. I mean, they're 2 and 4. But the rule is they're not allowed to scream in the house, but they're allowed to scream outdoors. Now, granted, they live... they have, like, a large plot, you know, not nested in the woods, but, like, you know, their neighbor... Their closest neighbor is, like, 400 feet away. Or, that's probably undershooting it. But anyway... It's still within range to hear a child screaming, but they're allowed to scream outside, and I'm like, oh, I don't really want to. I don't know if I can keep consistency with that one, because when I'm hanging out with them outside, I still don't want them to fucking scream. That's not really something I want to put up with, but. They gotta get it out, I guess. I don't know. Sounds like a fake thing to me. Did you guys see the anal bead statue? Oh, there's a bunch of them. I've had that shit happen here with the screaming or the kids being murdered. Maybe both, sadly, but... I guess if you have the second one, you have the first one. Likely. Beads. Oh, you've had the same thing happen there with the anal beads? Yeah. They're quite large. I can't imagine who they're for. Uh-oh. Am I showing my inexperience? Hank, you dumb shit. Get out of here, skank. Well, he found me on the bright side. So true. Oh, Toshio, you know what meme I thought of the other day that I remembered was the that GDQ where every time somebody would say actually or something like anything ending in the LY, chat would post actual Lee with the Ming Lee emote. I miss that. That emote's gotta be banned in that chat now, but actual Lee. It's really good with the, I think it was the Halo Reach speedrun I watched, where it was really prominent. This map is pretty fucking obnoxious. A lot of these maps are obnoxious. That's not fair to this map. Eat shit. Oh man. Just want to get to the end. Let's get to the end once, eh? Let's get to the end once, eh? Hey, there's the end. We're so close. Back when Judy Keep Fun was allowed. Man, oh god, I remember back when XQC got banned for Try Hard 7. Like, he rated, I think it was he rated GDQ, or he re-rated Overwatch League. And him and all of his viewers entered with the Try Hard 7, like the salute. And they banned him for that. They're like, that's racist. It's like, how is it racist to use a black emote? What the fuck? It's racist to ban people for using a black emote. What are you talking about? But god, then I had to deal with like everybody in my in the social circles that like knew about Twitch or whatever wanted to talk about XQC getting banned or like people getting banned, and I'm like, that's not, it wasn't like a reasonable thing. It's not his fault. He's not a neo-Nazi. He's just kind of dumb and oh, what is it? I don't know. Just like the corporate side of things don't like him, which it sounds silly to say. He's just not perpetrated. What the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Unjustly targeted. Whatever. Anyway. Usually when people say that about someone, it's absolutely not true, and they do deserve it to some extent. And I get why XQC is like a brand risk, but also unfair treatment. Man, trying to keep my channel down too, because I speak the hard truth. Amen, brother. So true. I love the videos of XQC identifying animals. Big fan. So I set a new PB by like 0.5, 0.6 seconds just now. Not enough. Probably by a good chunk. I'll never know. I can look up what the times are that I have to beat, but I don't do that until I'm really stumped. Am I funnier in your chat than anywhere else, for fuck's sake? Because you're able to let loose. You're not so worried about what other people think of you. It's the same for me. When I care what people think, I don't fucking speak up. Same reason, pretty much anybody is funnier as a guest on somebody else's stream. Because it's not your stream, you don't have to worry about the outcome. Persecuted, that is the word I was thinking of. So the game before this was Trackmania Nations Forever, and it was not a seasonal game. Like, all the content was in it, and I played that game, got all of the author times except the last one, because the last author time, it's a 1 minute long track that you have to do 60 laps, and don't fuck up because you have to beat the author time. So I gave that a couple attempts. I have the pace for it, but oh my god, it would have just taken, I was gonna do like 1 attempt per day, right? I was just gonna do it every day until, you know, I had an attempt that got there. But that's an hour a day just for one attempt. And I was moving on to other games, so I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. This game is tricky because I can pause at any moment. I can read chat at any time. But also, you kind of want to keep momentum. If you just like pause entirely and read chat for a while, then I could get fucking lost again. But whatever. I don't like X character as much as the chat. Q50 chat messages and 3 unfollows. Huge. Why have opinions when you cannot? What are you... I thought you were trying to appeal to people. You gotta be a politician. Just be like me, and when somebody comes in your chat, say, this game is bad. You like this game? I'm sorry for you. You must have had a rough childhood. You like this guy? What the fuck? No, I see it. I get it. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, I think I had to turn too aggressively. Is that fast? Still... Oh, it is fast. Yo. Smooth landing? Shallow entry? Kind of. Ah! No! Not good. I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Oh, not that much. I can still PB by a lot. Boy, howdy. You know, I know I'm struggling, but this game's a lot of fun, huh, guys? I think I can really get into this. Oh, man. There's just, like, a lot of facets to it. Do you guys like the... Yeah, I like the cars, too. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that guy. Yeah, he was really chill. I like that guy. So I think if I can get an even shallower entry there, maybe shallow. Wow, that still works out pretty well. Yeah, look how much time I can gain at the end. This game hard. Because it's not just you have to do the best thing. It's like you have to learn what the best thing is through experimentation and intuition. I do like how intuitive it is, though. Although, I see some people play this game who are noobs, and it's like, why? Why would you drive it like that? Shit. Like here, right here, you may think it's faster to just drop, god damn it, on where the grass like turns and goes downwards. You might think it's faster to drop down, but it's not for a couple reasons. One, I think you get a bad angle, and for two, you're not gaining speed while you're going down the hill. So you have lower speed going into that next setup. Yeah, so here I get past because I'm slower. Oh, that's the line, isn't it? I have to go in between those fucking trees. I can get a smooth line a little higher up, but... Oh, and hitting like that is just gross. It's no bueno. No bueno. Arduino. Though, sure, I haven't seen an anime in like 4 or 5 months. What should I watch? Do you see my shirt? I don't know if your eyes are on the screen right now, but it's a good shirt. I normally only wear my weeb shirts on Wednesdays, but I would wear this shirt in public, so I made an exception. I'm so fast, but I'm gonna crash. Ew. Bump. Sedge. I need to get more songs. Does anybody listen to what's the most often you listen to a song that you're not like obsessed with? Because I feel like if I've heard it in the last couple days, then I don't really want to listen to it. It's a lot of songs. I don't get the dopamine from it. It's like it's got a cooldown timer on it. You must wait 72 hours before dopamine is available for this selection again. I also think this song is very mid. Red Hot Chili Peppers fell off plus L plus ratio. Fuck! So the same songs daily, sometimes more than once. It definitely gets old. But like, I mean, you run out of songs, right? What else can you do? Some of them anyway, yeah. I think it's another thing where, because I'm listening to them on stream, I have this assumption that other people will get tired of them. Like, if it's a song that I like, I could probably listen to it a couple times in an hour, but if I'm listening to it with somebody else and I don't know how they feel about the song, I would definitely feel more uncomfortable. Like, if the other person doesn't like it and you listen to it twice in an hour in the car or something, they're like, what the fuck is this person's problem? Don't they have any other songs? Maybe not. Maybe it's in my head. Most things are. Being the creator and all that. Tyler the creator, that is. Bet you guys didn't even know that about me. If I finish this Four Loko, it's inevitably going to become a karaoke stream. I don't think I'm prepared for that. Fuck. Played my favorite band to my coworker the other day. He said it sounded religious. I almost flipped the table. Was it one you've already told me about? I feel like I've asked you about the same song or the same band multiple times, a couple times, and I feel bad because I don't grapple new music very often. I don't know why I chose grapple. But like I ask for recommendations, but then it's like my brain is not receiving, you know. I'll listen to it, but I'm not gonna add it to a playlist. Too high. Shit. Mariana's Trench. Okay. From the longest time. Whoa. For the longest, if you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. Fuck. A change in music taste recently. You had a change in music? Man, I don't think I've had one recently, but I used to be a lot more rock, classic rock, before I became more alternative. I really want to like jazz, but I think it's a bit too loose for me. I like expecting the next thing, right? I like the resolution, and I'm not ashamed to say it. What bands are classic rock? Oh, shit. I hope there's no classic rock enjoyers in chat, or they're gonna flame me. There's like, I do like Blue Oyster Cult. So I like, I don't know if these are rock. Fuck. Let me think. I can't think of any good classic rock examples. But there's like Aerosmith, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. I think these are maybe too recent to be considered classic rock, but they're like what I grew up with. There are some older rock. Matchbox 20s classic rock. That's a good question. I don't remember who they are. Next question. What genre of music would you say this song is? Because this, to me, is genreless. I can't think of anything. What the fuck was that? Swing? I suppose. My heart breaks. I'm sorry. Just put it back together. Let me know when it's done. See, I'm compassionate. I'll give you a 15-minute break. Maybe just because the snapping it's swing? Or I guess that's indicative of swing. What are you gonna do when it's done? Test my new hammer. Don't worry about it. It's a fixing. It's not a breaking hammer. It's a fixing hammer. Just wanna, just wanna test it on something that's already fixed so I can pretend it works. I do not know how to get that ramp smooth enough. Fuck. I haven't had a good attempt at this in a hot minute. Still so close. Fuck yeah. Handle, like the flame that burns the candle. Flame. Ugh. But yeah, now alternative makes me feel things that classic rock can't. Because, I mean, the other thing is I've heard the classic rock songs like hundreds of times. Not an exaggeration, like over my life, I've heard them hundreds of times. And they get not formulaic, but yeah, kind of routine. Hank! He's yelling again. Oh, is this a good line? No. Does Nickelback count, or am I getting banned? It's definitely not classic rock. I don't know what I'd consider Nickelback. Good question. You're not getting banned. I'm not a Nickelback hater. The whole time people were just trashing them all the time, I was just like, what is... Yeah, so like the lyrics sound kind of samey in their songs because it's the same guy singing them with his one the only lyrical voice that he has. But I think the songs are still enjoyable, and even if you don't, I don't think they're like the worst fucking thing to happen to music. Like, people go overboard. Fuck. Tickles the giblets. I see. Is that the edge strike in disguise? The giblets, eh? I'm Googling. Good idea. Classic rock too, but the artists have slipped the brain. Chaucer. I mean, Van Gogh. I wish I knew like the name of a painter who painted rocks, because that would be classic rock artists. Ooh, that could have went through this side. That would have been pretty clean and also not that fast. I think that might be the fastest way, but the current pace I was on. It would have been cool is all I'm saying. What? Yeah. Like, are the Backstreet Boys, or the Beastie Boys, sorry, are the Beastie Boys classic rock? I mean, alternative rock, yeah. I would say, like, for instance, the Beastie Boys are alternative rock. But maybe they're just rock. I mean, I don't know. I think from the singing, it's not really singing, is it? They're rock, alternative rock, pop rock. Oh, Nickelback? Okay. Yeah, I get that makes sense to me. Oh, you're right. Shit, that was such a good start. A 10th ahead. And he said, no way. That hypocrite smokes 2 packs a day. Start turning really early here. Fuck that up. Such a drag. And move. Jump high, so we can get a low entry there. Jump down wide. Get a narrow entry here. Get in the fucking goal, you bastard! Oh. You don't have to taste the hand sanitizer until you stop drinking it. It's just like hangovers, right? Also says all rock. Makes sense. American hip hop. Well, I mean, I get it. How would you classify hip hop? I would say this is not my area of expertise. While you're at it, Google some classic rock. What are classic rock songs? The gangsta music. All right, well then you think that Run DMC is gangster. Shit. That was a bad landing, but it's not my fault. Oh, we could still PB. Yes, he's so slow. What a loser. We got it. We could go a lot faster, but I'm happy to leave it there. That's my goal for every track, basically, is author time. Sometimes I get author time, and I'm like, man, I could still do better, but we got one. Let's go. For sure. Oh no, they've got Cranky. Cranky's turned into a gangster. Oh shit. So this track features a lot of these engine off blocks, which are these little, not checkpoints, but you cannot accelerate after you pass through one until you reach a checkpoint like that, or a reset block, which are these green like cancel things. You see, these are the lightning in a circle. Oh, the crosses for the reset. Yeah. Now I can speed up again. Now, if pop is just popular music, maybe it's not, because then, I mean, calling Michael Jackson the king of popular, the king of pop, make him the king of popular music, which means he just makes the most popular music. Is that true? I mean, he's very popular, but he died with nothing but allegations to his name. You have to be somebody to do that. Nobody gets that lucky anymore. That's such a bad line. Is not my son. I don't know if I have to slow down there. Oh, that would be good. Dude, my PB is pretty good here. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Kiss, Guns N' Roses, Beatles, Fleetwood Mac. You know, I can't place any Fleetwood Mac songs, but that all makes sense to me. Is Dust in the Wind in there? Is that Guns N' Roses? Or no, that's Kansas. It's just weird that there's a band named Kansas, but you had to be there. What does Guns N' Roses sing? Man. I do not have a memory for bands and songs. Oh, this ending sucks. So you break early so that you can do that and ramp over everything. It's terrible. That's good work, Craigie. You're doing great. Kansas are progressive rock. Alright, I'm done asking questions. I don't want to know anymore. I don't know, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Now, are you talking about Kansas the band or Kansas the place? Because I wouldn't consider Kansas the place very progressive, but I would consider them a rock. Or perhaps living under one. How is it so far ahead of me? My ghost makes no sense. You know what you did. What does that mean? I want to see alt rock now. It's coming. I just hit next. If this is alt rock, I'll be amazed. This might be alt rock. It's Weezer, by the way. I meant on Google. Well, careful what you wish for, eh? I want an earlier entry anyway, goddammit. I am ahead somehow. Smooth landing, more speed. Angled, but I fucked up. Son of a bitch. Is he given his daily itinerary? Flip on the telly, wrestle with Jimmy? What the fuck are you talking about? He's talking about Jimmy Carter? Say it ain't so. I don't know how the fuck my ghost is beating me. How is that a faster line? I don't get it. Because he's jumping lower? Upsetting. Again, you have to figure out what's actually good. And of course, there's ghosts. There's other people's ghosts that you could watch and see exactly what you need to do. But it's part of the fun, I think. It's figuring out your own path to success. There have been tracks where I have watched because I was like, there's no way. No! Say no. So alt is, yeah, Weezer, Green Day, Linkin Park, Blink, Soundgarden. Yeah, that's a lot of my preteen years. So what shaped my singing voice. A band called Butthole Surfers. Why do I feel like you've mentioned them before? Now I'm inadvertently sticking out my tongue. Take that, Freud. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Oh, and he passed me anyway. Son of a bitch! That's just me mentioning buttholes. Could be. I was watching Cyberpunk VOD from 2 months ago to make clips, and trying to catch up. And I asked chat if they had seen something. I don't even remember what I said, because what you said, you answered the question and then you said, have you seen Prolapse? That was it. It was complete. It was a perfect segue. I was just like, can't. I mean, some, sure, but like, only medically. It's so upsetting when I'm watching a stream of mine and I read something in chat and past me reads something in chat and then current me thinks of something funny and past me didn't, and I'm like, damn it. Should just reshoot this one. It's so much easier when there's no pressure. Is he talking about practicing kissing his sister and cousin? I remember that? Good. It was nearly 2 months ago. A lot of time has prolapsed since then. That was fine, actually. Surprising. I can't believe that bounce didn't go worse for me. That section is quite hard on keyboard. Are you drinking anything, Cranky? Are you cranking anything, Drinky? Oh, bitch. Not you. You're fine. Eating nectarine. Well, that's... yeah, that's pretty close. Completely opposite health choice. Respectable. Oh. No, I'm also a bitch. Wow. Since when? Is that your music tag? Is that your genre? That's my air tag. That's what they call it, right? Fucking iPhone users. I've never needed to send something to somebody's phone without, like, it's like, well, I can't just, I mean, emailing it would take way too long. You can just do that? Son of a bitch. I had so many attempts on this level trying to go wide into the center to get over that, and you can just fucking drive. God damn it. Birth. I no longer remember the question. Oh, I said since when? Yeah. That just makes too much sense. Because the question I was thinking of is that your music genre, and you said birth, and I was like, huh, that's a good genre, I guess. Doesn't make it. What the hell? It's the answer to most question, I suppose. Like, what are you doing later? Birth. Aren't we all? Depends on how much later, eh? For me, it'll be my next life. But it's still later. No. This map sucks. What'd you have for lunch? Birth. No. Oh God. 5 letters, another word for extreme pain. Birth. So back in elementary school, in gym, we had some fun games. I don't think it was even called gym at the time. But we'd go sit in the gym and we'd have some activities there. Like this is the parachute that everybody sits under, and you like pull air into it, and you have the dome, the parachute dome over everybody. It's casting all the colors onto the floor. Or we'd play cat and mouse, where everybody sits around the ring and like ruffles the parachute up and down, and then there are 2 mice underneath the parachute that are kids, that are the runners basically, and then there's 1 cat on top of the parachute that has to find the mice. But then we had this game. I don't know what kind of games we played with it, but we had a big ball. It was like a big beige ball, and they called it Big Bertha. And yeah, the game was pretty much just pushing it around. I think there were games involved with that, but it was larger than an adult. So it's all these fucking second graders pushing Big Bertha around. So I think about that with the word birth a lot. Imagine giving birth to Big Bertha. Hot. It's not a PB, but at least I got a finish. They get collected? Right? Get collected. By Bertha? Okay. Yeah, I mean, in the way that they die, yeah. So there's that's probably Aussie slang, collected. But there's an item in League of Legends called the Collector, which has an execute on it, so once targets are underneath a certain amount of HP, it kills them. And it's called getting, when you get executed by it, you got collected. So I was like, Cranky's not making a League of Legends reference. That is too unlikely. It's probably used outside of that in Australia, but my experience is limited. I'm sorry. I failed you. That's PB? Is it author time? That's pretty fat. Yes! Only one PB needed to get author time. Let's go. Someone ought to teach me? Yeah, I'll connect to OS servers and reinstall the game. And oh god. It's not really a game that you play. It's more of a game you suffer through. I mean, if you streamed it, I would be in chat for sure, giving tips and tricks. Now we have to return to the levels I didn't want to play. Oh, I have to drink more. Oh, this one wasn't so bad. What kind of a start to a song is that? I don't remember that. Maybe that was probably the ending of the last song. I have so much speed, but I'm so far behind. Look, I'm catching up, but I lose it all here. Fuck. Egging me on, bro. Always. Well, look, if you say I'm gonna do it and then you don't do it, what do you expect people to do? Let you off the hook? Not in this house. That's way too slow. One night again, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. I like to sing thanks for the memories. I don't like it that much, but only enough to tell you that I do. Ooh. This time, Play League of Legends will be on stream. Huge. 2027. Can't wait. To be fair, you need pretty good internet to stream. And I don't know if you'd be able to stream and play League of Legends. But you're welcome to try. Tastes like you, sweetheart. One more time. Maybe I just go wider there. Worth a shot. True. I'll drink to that, because it's worth a shot. Set up wide. Turn more. Or faster. We didn't crash. But now we have a worse setup for this. But we're faster again, but barely. Had to turn earlier. Shit. Maybe our ending will be faster. I remember I fucked up the ending somehow. Maybe we'll try and get the flying ending. Nope. Not even close. Fuck. Bad. Heh. Heh. I remember the first time seeing the Four Locos were only 14% alcohol by volume. And I was like, that's not a lot, you know? But there's just so much in the can, man. The can man. The can man can sprinkle it with love. Don't Stop Believing by Journey. There's a few others that fit. Check it out. I think I avoided playing that song on stream before because it would get copyright, but now I can actually play it. The 4-chord song. I probably posted it somewhere. Maybe. Oh, it's so slow. Classic rock. So you're so right. This is so classic rock. We're both experts on it now, I'm pretty sure. Turn later? Ugh. What a they? And this is too ugly. Now we go kerplonk. Huge. We be smart. Not only do we be smart, we work smart. Work smarter, not order. You know what I mean? Fuck. Might be time to change games soon. Hour and 22 minutes. I've gotten a couple author times, which is not bad because they get harder the later you get in the campaign. This is later in the campaign. It's in the second half, okay. We be smart and play smart. The works. I have to read it as works in this context. There's just no other reasonable pronunciation. Dialect. It's not good. Some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Surely it's the ones who lost, right? That are born to sing the blues. The movie does end. If the movie is a metaphor for life, it absolutely does end. So this could be faster. Looks faster. It's not faster. It's not faster to crash, I can tell you that. What do I have to do? I held right, let go, held right again. Oh my god. Even that is bad. What the fuck? Just my entry into the checkpoint bad? Oh my god, I lose so much speed, it hurts. Patty, thanks. I don't remember what I did. Oh, because other times, yeah. Thank you. That means a lot. It's a first, actually. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Guess I'll put it on my wall. Oh, I was... since forever ago, I had the plan to put 1 year plus subs on my whiteboard. Because, I mean, for the subathon, we had them all the drawings on there and all that good shit, but... Yeah, because I don't have any other use for the whiteboard. Other than, like, for streaming. Because anything personal, I'd rather use a notebook, because my dad can come in here and see the whiteboard, so... Even if it's not that personal. It's just relatively private. I don't like other people to know what I'm working on. I don't want them to ask me about it. don't want to ask. I don't want to be asked about my plans or my thoughts about the shit that I'm trying to do. Sharks is still on my lock screen. That's adorable. That's the last time I've drawn an alpaca, so / llama. I haven't drawn a llama either. Could I mean could maybe accompany the name with something like a drawing. Could be fun. But yeah, so there's you and Shiny and Ham. I think that's it. Fuck. Thought a llama cookie cutter the other day. Let me know how it works, because I'm not too confident in cookie cutters. Like, they cut the cookie fine, no complaints about that. It's the after bake, it's the afterbirth of the cookie llama that I'm concerned about, because every cookie cutout after bake has diabetes. It is just puffed up like a fucking blowfish. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm gonna have to watch a run of this. This is actually a fucking good run. And I'm gonna mess it up, by the way. That's sad. I'll lose even more speed because I have to turn harder. Like I'm gonna need the airtime, but I don't know how to get that. Shit. So I mean, ideally, it's so hard to control. Ideally, I would get the dirt sooner. You see how I was faster to the end there? Sent photos of them making for my family for Valentine's Day. If I made it for myself, that'd be a whole lot of cookies. True. You just spread them out and it's fine. I can eat a lot of cookies. When cookies exist in the house, I'll go downstairs for anything, and I'll be like, ooh, I could eat a cookie. I can eat a cookie every single time I go downstairs. Can polish off a dozen in 3 days. No big deal. They're barely even stale by the end. You know what I really like? That I wouldn't say are overrated or underrated, but just the frosted sugar cookies they have at the store. I don't know if they have them there. They're a little bit obesity inducing. They might just be an American special, but they're just frosted sugar cookies where, you know, it's a sugar cookie, it's frosted with sugar icing and topped with sugar. I'm blanking on the word. Sprinkles, which are just sugar, and they're really good. They're like the cheapest fucking cookie on the market, and I am a fan. I was petrified. I could never live without you by my side. 40 cookies? What do you mean it makes 40 cookies? The cookie cutter does? Is that the durability on it? Or is it just like a giant sheet with like 40 llamas on it? Are you shitting me? Or are you saying like the amount of cookie dough you got makes 40 cookies? You don't have to do it all at once. You be back to bother me. Go on down, go walk out the door. I got a personal best, but it's not worth the time. Still good. We love a personal best. This is another really strong run so far. Might be a bit shallow here. Too inside. Fuck. Didn't look that inside. Yeah, there was a way to get it. 6202. I'm gonna at least hit the next checkpoint to see my speed. My speed wasn't great after. I don't think we have those. We have TikToks. I mean, we have that too. Just drop the C. Yeah, I can't think of a name for these other than frosted sugar cookies. I should get some. Food is like one of the very few things that I'll spend money on. Just because like I don't eat enough, so it's nice. I'll buy myself sweets and stuff that I'll just snack on or whatever. It's just not good. I think it's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. I could definitely eat better. But at least I don't pretend, you know? I don't buy a bunch of healthy food only to let it die in the fridge. Ah! Hundreds and thousands on ours. Hundreds and thousands? What does that mean? Oh, is that what you call sprinkles? You call them hundreds of thousands, right? That's like in the deep recesses of my mind. Oh, you're making them from scratch. Gotcha. That makes sense. These sprinkles. Do you guys have llamas in Australia? I think it's a South American indigenous thing. But I don't know. Could have been imported at some point. I think it's crazy that horses were all imported. It's like no native horses to North America. That's fucking weird. I think that's the case, because I mean, otherwise they evolved separately in Europe and North America. I think. I mean, Pangea and all that, but I think the only horses here were bred here. Horses from Europe. Got alpacas though? Hell yeah. Farm not far from here. Well, that's great news. You should show them your cookies. Will they be insulted if you show an alpaca llama cookies? No, alpacas are too sweet. If you show a llama alpaca cookies, that's a different story. They'd spit on them. But that kind of just adds to the authenticity. Damn it, no it doesn't even, because you need llama spit on a llama cookie for authenticity. Llama spit on an alpaca cookie is worthless. Adds flavor. He'd be so mad. They'd be in a tizzy. Just stomping mad. That makes me stomp the hoof. I don't know if you heard me talking about it yesterday. A specific Dark Souls meme that I didn't end up finding to show on stream, but I did find it only on ifunny.com in like worse than 360p resolution. So I didn't even bother sharing it, but god damn it, I couldn't find it anywhere else. I'll describe it though. It is a boss in Bloodborne, which are like these gangly. They're very large, but they're like gangly dudes. Lovecraftian beast things, like face tentacles and all that shit. But they enter the room. This notoriously hard boss. They walk to the left, past some pillars, and then in between the pillars, the boss just fucking punches them, and all I see is the fist going like, punching them and killing them instantly. But for some reason, somebody dubbed over it Hank Hill saying "bitch" when it punches him. So Hank Hill, the Bloodborne boss, fucking one-shot them and called them a bitch. And I'm a big fan. And I'll have to like put it back together myself, because I found the clip of Hank Hill saying "bitch," and I found the original clip of the boss punching them. But yeah, the only version that I found together was the shitty resolution. Have you ever watched King of the Hill? I've never like watched it on purpose, but I've seen it on TV. Anyway, I've been exposed to a couple good King of the Hill memes recently. There's a lot of good King of the Hill moves, to be honest, but it's like a reality show, but animated. It's a weird premise. Although I guess there's slice of life anime, but those are kind of, I think those are more exaggerated maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's even true. Did you know that in Japan there are, so here in America we have weeaboos, which are people who are obsessed with otaku culture and anime and Japanese culture. In Japan, they have Westaboos, people that are obsessed with Western culture and cosplay King of the Hill characters, and argue about whether King of the Hill is better in the English dub with Japanese subs or the Japanese dub. And that puts a smile on my face. Fuck. I think that's the line. It went through the snow, but it might slow me down too much. I haven't really seen the memes besides a few Epsteins. Yeah. Ooh, I shouldn't say that. Tell me if you see crosshairs. I'd only watch it for Bobby. I was gonna call him Shaved Head Kid, but Buzzcut Kid. Woohoo! Me when I woohoo. That was so close to the bars, which is good. Alright, we're gonna try the snow line. Terrible idea. It's not really something I can aim for. Never mind, we're not gonna do it because I hella overshot it. Fuck. Look up! Don't look. Little dude. Yeah, that's the one. There's this meme where of King of the Hill where Hank's dad, who fought in Vietnam or something, is really racist, but or I think he's racist, but he's the only one that correctly identifies the Asian in town as being from Laos. Like he recognizes that he's from Laos because everybody else just calls him Chinese or whatever. Which, is that worse, do you think? When you can identify the difference between different people from a similar region and you hate them anyway, I feel like that's worse. Because mostly racism is born of ignorance. But if you know your shit and you still hate them, that's not good. That's my kind of politics. Here we talk about racism. And whether different kinds of racism are better or worse. Stay tuned. I feel you're onto something. Thank you. I'll keep researching. Something happens to me. You can have my kazoo. That's legally binding, I'm pretty sure. Have you ever been so sad that you wrote your will? Me neither. Oh, I think I turned too hard. Shit. Fuck! So kind. I'm a generous benefactor, what can I say? You think I'm talking about my plastic kazoo. I was talking about my solid gold kazoo. You know, you sounded kind of sarcastic, but it's fine. Who else am I going to give my kazoo to? Hank? Welcome back, Tessia. That'll help the fam, but I left stream after the whole time for the extra view. Huge. I don't think... Okay, maybe I've gotten new viewers, but if I have, they haven't spoken up. I really need to do the YouTube, TikTok stuff, but I don't know if this is ADHD or what, but I really want to get the rest of the VODs uploaded. Partially, it's because I need storage space. My drive is backed up, but I really need more storage space to edit. And PogoStuck's 135 gigabytes is really clogging up the works. Good news is, spoilers, not really spoilers, but I have chopped the PogoStuck playthrough up. I've got the first 3 parts up through 36 hours is exported. So it's the first 12 hours, second 12 hours, third 12 hours is exported. So those VODs can go up starting soon. Something happens to me, you can have my robe. Not like a bathrobe, it's a wizard's robe. Go for a fortune online, probably it's still true. But I can actually use a wizard robe because I'll be becoming one come 40. But it's a worthy trade. A pink fluffy wizard robe? God, that's gotta be at least level 38, 39. That range has some pretty good transmogs. Mostly from, what's that place called? It's not Meridon. Same level range, but you get what I'm talking about. The place with the ogres. Anyway. Oh, hold on. Is this an elevation change, you bastard? Oh, so I can't take that line at all. Take one for the team, stops this man from having to go to Hogwarts. Look, I get my own owl. I can feed it to Hank. They all lived happily ever after. Take one for the team, that's fucked up. Look, it's not like I've been trying, okay? It's the only defense I have left. God damn it. What? I mean, what could I point to as like the one factor? I think if I had one factor that I had to point at, it would be like 300 days played on WoW, right? That's got to be it. Like just having another way to spend your time. The biggest romance killer. Just download Tinder easy. That's what I did. So here's the thing, is I've gotten like 6 or 7 matches on Tinder, but like after the match, like the more I swipe and don't get a match, the lower my standards get, right? And then once I get a match, my standards shoot back up, and that match is no longer like in my range, you know? There's one person I tried to talk to, and they never responded. They didn't unmatch me, but they never responded. Which a lot of people here, I don't know if it's the case there, but a lot of people here will say like, I don't check this app, add me on Instagram or whatever. Which is weird to say because you haven't even matched with them yet, and you're saying, talk to me on this other platform. I think that's a scam, maybe. And then another person, I think I went a little bit too hard with the introduction. Because I'm not gonna hit him with a pickup line, right? That's not me, and I'm not comfortable with that, and that's not really what I'm looking for. So yeah, but I think I said too much, and they unmatched. I think I scared him off. It's because I know I have to swipe right on everyone. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm not trying to give anybody false hope. I mean, maybe girls are used to it, who get swiped right on but don't actually get any conversations. But fuck. Even I do, and I'm a 10. Do you have a butt, Toshio? Not an ass, but do you have I'm a 10 butt? Like those TikTok filters, or not filters, trends, I guess. Can confirm girls are used to it. That's fair. That's an entirely different problem. That's frustrating. Kind of defeats the purpose of the matching. There's a video Dr. K made about Tinder, and he said, what was he saying? He was like, you're focusing on the wrong thing, right? He was like, these apps have tricked you to focus on matches, and then we need to pay for this service, and focus on the numbers, right? Like how many matches you get. And what you should be focusing is like on the conversation. And I'm like, I don't think you understand. I'm not having any conversations. I'm not worried about how many matches I get. I'm looking for one match, like a legit match, and it's not forthcoming. I downloaded 2 other. I downloaded Bumble and what's the other one? Hinge. I haven't set up a profile yet though. Please don't let me crash. Fuck! I asked for one thing. Anyway. I'm a 10, but I'm also the best. That's not a... Okay, so I'm a 10, but I'm too cocky. I'm a 10, but I don't think there's a downside. Yay for Hinge. An app hiatus, but that's my favorite. Okay, solid. You know what's weird is that's what my therapist said as well. She didn't say it was her favorite. She's married, but she said, but that's what she heard. She's heard her other clients use. I'm like, perfect. I'm looking for somebody who's mentally ill. That's not a requirement. Never was around. Also, god damn it. And just good for that too. So I don't remember if it was Bumble or Hinge. I think it was Hinge that I was setting up my profile, and it wanted me to do voice recordings for my answers, and I was like, oh, I get it, but I didn't really want to. You know what I mean? It was so much harder to think of good answers to any of these questions when I was going to have to say them out loud. I'm too full of shame. One of the questions that you could answer, one of the prompts that you could answer was, my therapist, or says something. You're like, what my therapist says about me. You don't have to do that. I see. But I watch XQC literally every single day. That's fair. Let's see. I'm a 10, but I have to be in the mood to be interesting. I think I'm a killer interview. It helps that I'm white, but I've never not landed a job. And I'm a flirt and all that. But Jesus, sometimes nowadays when I talk to a girl, sometimes I just really want to impress her, or like maybe not impress, but like I want to seem like a good candidate, you know? It's like, obviously be yourself, and I'm like, I think I'm a good candidate, except sometimes I don't. So who am I? Should I still be myself, or oh hell yes, honey, fuck this map. We got a killer voice prompt. Mostly they're cringe though. Oh, okay, good. Is that the meta? I see. They had examples. I thought the examples were from real people, but maybe not. Time again. Wide for more speed doesn't really work. Surprised what impresses us girls. I've heard raving reviews about my Excel skills. Anything nerdy I do. How about I was a top 100 Resto Druid player during the first raid of Warlords of Draenor. I'm an orange parsing disc priest. It's the same as like those icebreakers that I've had to do for school. It's like, what do I actually say? Because I'm not going to talk about World of Warcraft. That's not all I have, but like, that's a huge portion of what I've had to be proud of in the past. That's like the shit that I've been proud of is like numbers attached to my character in World of Warcraft. Why do you turn that way? Son of a bitch. Okay, hot. You have to convince a girl you're worth it? Well, that's the thing is, I haven't had a girl listen to me that long. I mean, aside from girls that are way too far away. Convincing the girl that their company is worth a night off of working. I don't work. But yeah, I know that like people like to talk about themselves. Not in like a conceited way, but just like generally people like to talk about themselves. And hi, kitty. But I'm also not trying to manipulate anybody, you know? It's like if the girl feels good about herself while talking to you, then she's more likely to be into you. But I'm not going to load a girl up with compliments for the sake of making her think she likes me. I'd say they have to convince me of it, right? I'd have somebody talk my head off. That would be impressive. Maybe like a megaphone right into your ear. I guess you'd have to... Maybe some like percussive instrument attached to your neck. But still, blunt force is not the way to do it. That's gonna cause a fucking headache before you ever get decapitated. I went to my nephew's band recital recently. At least I thought it was a band recital. Or a concert, whatever you want to call it. He's in middle school, but it was a middle school, high school joint thing. It was not a band. It was only percussion. It was marimbas and xylophones and snare drums and drum kits. Exclusively. Like 40 kids, and after each song, they'd change out the kids. It was never the same group twice. They couldn't like have one group get their songs out of the way, then go to the next group, so that like you can leave when your group is done, right? They scatter them through the whole performance. They're like having to move around instruments between each set because they're not using the same ones, and they've got like the high school peak kids that are the leaders of their whatever their section is. They'll have them come out and perform some solo in like the interim. They'll have their own little performance in front of the curtain while they move things around. And holy shit, I don't know if you've ever been to a percussion only concert, but that's the first time in years I felt like I was gonna get a headache. Jesus Christ. Sounds like an AI Seinfeld skit. Are you saying that because it's hilarious? Because you're right. So then, my nephew's played twice, both songs that he's going to play for the night. They say it's halftime, basically. They say the show's half over. You know, if you're going to go, now's the time. Because they don't want you to leave in the middle of a performance, right? And... my sister's not sure if my nephew gets to leave. He's not sure if he's allowed to leave halfway, but he comes up to us in the stands and says he's allowed to leave, but he wants to stay. He wanted to stay for the second half. That's just the high schoolers. So I'm like, you know, I'm only there to support him. I'm not gonna show my disappointment that I'm having to fucking sit through some fucking high schooler percussion. It's not like they were bad, it's just repetitive and there's no melody. It kind of pisses me off. Most of the songs were composed by their goddamn band instructor, and they're not great. So my nephew wants to stay, and I'm like, all right. And my nephew literally said out loud, like, hope you had nothing better to do tonight, like jokingly. It's like, nope, I guess I technically don't. So we sat there for another 20 minutes. And then finally, apparently, my nephew on my right has been texting my sister. It's like 3 seats to my left. And she mumbles something. I didn't catch a fucking word of it, but I waited until she was done talking. And she talked for like 10 seconds. I waited until she was done talking, and I was like, I didn't catch what I was like, what did you say? And she's like, fuck you, I'm not repeating myself. Or she said, I'm not saying it again. I said, you barely said it the first time. And then another 10 seconds go by, and then her husband, who's sitting next to me, says, my nephew's ready to go if I am. They'd been texting back and forth across to say that he was bored now and ready to go, but he wasn't going to say it out loud. I don't know why, but that could have been lost in translation. We could have been there another hour and a half, but we escaped. Victory. Fuck, don't crash. Yes! It's not Arthur time. Wish I was dead. Look, Toshio, I don't have many stories, okay? I'm just talking. Feel free to interject anytime you think of something funnier to say. I could talk more about WoW. So, man, something that pisses me off about WoW is the World Quest just they don't give you items that you need. Like it's a ragtag bag of shit, but they're not hard to do. But most of the things you don't need unless you're gonna farm rep. I'm not really a rep farmer. It's kind of boring. But they have equipment on the screen, which is very enticing for when you have a lot of alts like me, who has like 6 characters at max level. And but on the map, so even for my hunter, there's only one spec, survival these melee weapons. I use a bow because I'm one of the other 2 fucking specs, but they keep putting staffs on my map as rewards, and it's not cool. There. That's my lost story. Glad you made it out alive, thank you. It was rough, but I'm sure I'll get a bow someday. Any tea to spill? I'm very anti-drama. No, the only tea I've ever had to spill is about my own family. And pass. How do you feel about the Atriarch thing? About him jerking off to deepfakes of his friends. That's a fun one, huh? Oh. Dr. K talked about it, and I saw an excerpt on TikTok from it. Oh no, that probably wasn't from that conversation. He was talking about the suffering of guys and how it's often ignored because guys are privileged and it comes with the territory. Like, you just have to put up with that as a guy. Like, you're already privileged, quit whining about it, you know? And somebody in the comments said that Sykkuno, there's deepfakes of Sykkuno out there, and it doesn't get talked about. And somebody replied to him with, like, it's not nearly as bad as the girls who were suffering from this. And it's like, did you watch the content about how you shouldn't just, like, nullify somebody else's suffering? About, like, how guys' mental health is so shit because they're not allowed to have it? Where's that nervous Pepe emote? I don't know. Lost. I wouldn't be able to see it anyway, because I don't have 7 TV. Oh, I am on Firefox. I could re-enable it. I think I just needed to restart Firefox the other day. Too lately. Some fruity stuff. Might go make some, actually. Wow. Toshio's afraid. Cranky's excusing herself. Going back to no drama. My bad. Let's talk about dicks. If Cranky had a dick, how big do you think it would be? I'm thinking... I don't... this is gonna sound like an insult, but I would say average. Is that fucked up? To think your female friends would have average sized dicks? They all want to think they'd have massive dicks. It's like, that's just not how it goes. The biggest one, you see? You just got called out, Cranky. And also, it's not a contest, alright? I don't see why body positivity doesn't extend to genitalia. I think, you know, like fat shaming, I don't think you should bully somebody for being fat. And if they're ashamed of being fat, that's their own internal dialogue. And maybe it was, you know, beat into them by somebody else or many other people. But my point being is that it's actually a health concern. Whereas some of the things people actually get shamed for are not within their control, like height or their dick or their vagina or their boobs. Like a short girl with no tits can only date pedophiles. Like, that's like, Jesus, man. How about that? Is that good tea, Toshio? You need to teach me. What am I allowed to talk about? Can we talk about Trump? I don't want to do that. I've never wanted to have a conversation about Trump. I have had a few, I think. You trapped me, a bloody streamer. Hey, I said my piece before you started typing. Being a known person is inevitable that things like this are made. I wish they weren't, and I don't support deepfakes. Alright, Toshio isn't live right now, you can be honest. But you have to live in the real world where people aren't good. I can understand wanting to see them purely to see the tech on a curiosity basis, but doing it and paying to see coworkers and friends is fucking weird. Yeah, especially when you're publicly married. I didn't even know that part. Working in such a social space is off-brand. Yeah, if you're a big streamer, there's a lot of things that you should, like, even if you wanted to, wouldn't you avoid it just because of the consequences? Like, yikes. I think deepfake should be an international no-no because of things even outside of porn, like politics. It's a very dangerous thing. That's true. I mean, people have been worried about that for ages. People have been writing novels about when you can perfectly imitate another human and you can make them say whatever you want, right? Pretty sure that's multiple Black Mirror episodes. And yeah, I also don't think it's super avoidable. I think going forward it's something that we'll just have to figure out how to deal with, because what do you do, make it illegal? Sure, and then it doesn't stop because it's on the internet. Best case, it's what's the word, relegated to Tor browsers. Fuck, I love Black Mirror. So, hold on, I'll go back to my Black Mirror story in a second. I never thought about it extending beyond thick and thin, more to what we can't control. Yeah, there's a lot of height shaming. I wouldn't call it shaming, but like, I think it's totally fine for a girl not to want to date a guy under under a certain height. It's a little weird to put a number on it. And I think realistically it would just go by feeling, like if you're attracted to them or not, rather than saying these are traits that I'm not attracted to. And like if somebody's horribly disfigured, I'm not personally attracted to that. But what if you're married to someone for a long time and then they become horribly disfigured and you still love them, right? Like that's not, you know, it's weird to, I think it's fine to have standards, but not, I think it's weird to maybe see them as standards. Like you can just have tastes without having them be defined. Anyway, but yeah, height's a big thing that maybe just because of the circles that I experience, like guys complaining about girls not wanting to date them because of their height, or girls having a height preference listed on their dating profiles. But then weight, which is something that is changeable. Not, I mean, it's a huge lifestyle change to change your weight. I know, because I've tried to change my weight. It's very hard. But like, I don't think that's something that should be immune from discussion. Fuck. As long as you take care of your health, that's all that matters. I mean, as far as your personal tastes, because even that, maybe this is like a really liberal opinion, but I don't think any individual person has to take care of their health. Fuck, my mom doesn't, and it pisses me off, but it's her health, so the stance the victims took of saying men cannot have a word in it at all. Men can be victims too, and it's not funny. And it's also, I mean, they want to shut out like all guys from conversation, where it's like the only response is to say, "You're right, I'm sorry. I just, by being a male, have propagated this result." And it's like, you can't even be on their side, or you're a white knight. And if you're against them, you're worse. But best way to get men to change is from within, with public men speaking out against things like deepfakes set a better example of how to be. Telling men they have no say on the topic is just exclusion based on the fact that they cannot control gender. Yeah, and I get the... It's like you don't have experience, right? You because guys have generally not been sexualized as heavily. And I know it's happened to me, and when I'm overly sexualized, I get uncomfortable. Like you guys might have noticed, it's happened to me in the past, back in the Splatoon stream days. I've talked about it before, I'm not going to talk about it now, but yeah, sometimes there are comments made about me on stream that I'm uncomfortable with, and so I've like consciously or subconsciously tuned back how much I make the like sexual jokes on stream, shit like that, because I don't even experience that often, and I'm uncomfortable with it, right? Not wholly, it's like not outright, you know, but yeah, I don't think you need to be literally turned into porn to be like, this isn't good. Hold on. I'm gonna focus on this run, because this track is fucking hard, and it's 3 laps. That's the first time I've had a good lap 1 in 20 minutes. Oh shit. The wall? Nice. I touched the wall. I might still be fine. Nope. Take care of them more so for themselves. Then it can be hard when one party is 100% happy with themselves or worse for wear other health-wise. Yeah. I agree. I have so I'm not 100% happy with myself, and I've kind of excluded myself from the dating pool because of that, right? I'm not trying to bring anybody down with me. I'm not trying to make it somebody else's problem or responsibility. I'm not trying to mess anybody up. I'm not trying to be anybody's bad ex. So, on the other hand, I think it would help me a lot. Kitty, what you doing? Oh, he was going up. I thought he was going down, which could mean somebody arrived home. I think it would help me a lot to be in a relationship, to have just a reason to go out and do stuff, you know? But yeah, it would be irresponsible for me to look for something long-term when, even if I found it, I would be incapable of saying that I was unhappy and splitting things if I was unhappy, you know, 2 or 3 years down the road. If like I do start feeling a lot better and it's like, actually I want more or I want different, you know, this is, I can't count on myself to be morally responsible in that kind of situation, so. There, we'll go for the flying trick. I have no idea how it's even done. I think I'm just gonna try crashing into this. That didn't work. Enchantress, as well as giving myself reasons to do stuff for myself by myself. Hell yeah. I do most things that I do for myself by myself. Outside of like, obviously when people ask me to do stuff. I'm not doing that for myself, but, or by myself, obviously. would you say that you're unhappy with yourself, Cranky? Do you have... So it's a dangerous headspace to get into, thinking of how you'd like to change yourself rather than like reassessing what it is you're looking for. Not in a partner, but just in life. Knowing what you're looking for is big. And then you find somebody by not looking for somebody because you're you know, working towards you. Fuck. I need to drink more. Ugh. What was the last thing you did for yourself by yourself? I jerked off. It's kind of a wide bracket, isn't it?
Yeah, bitch.
Yo, IPW. How's it going? How you doing? Are you a Trackmania lad or lass? I mean, like, I cooked food for myself earlier today, but I don't know if I would count that, which I think it does count, but I'm personally not counting it because I had to eat, right? Which hasn't always spurred me to make food for myself. IPW, have you a shorter name, perhaps? I can't call you IP because then it sounds like I peed. Maybe just PW. Or maybe I could say IPW334. Or I can find a different acronym each time I reference you. Like... I'd purchase wafers. That's a strong one. Cooking is partly my therapy. I mean, I made rice in a rice cooker and I reheated some Stouffer's cheese and hamburger meal thing. So I wouldn't consider that, you know, like a strong effort or anything therapeutic. Fuck, I'm so slow. Anyways, indigenous, or not indigenous, how about Indian Pacific waters? I'm working on some author times because I'm not the best at this game, but I'm pretty good. I got all the author times in Nations Forever, United Nations Forever, and since I got this game, I started it from the back and worked forward, getting the first 5 author times of each campaign, then the next 5, so 6 through 10, then 11 through 15, and so on. So now, I'm currently on the 16 through 20 section of the new winter campaign, catching up since I hadn't played much of the newest winter campaign before. Anyway, as soon as I finish these last 2 maps of this section, then I guess I'll be moving on to the 20 through 25, the black tracks, the hardest tracks. So that's daunting and time consuming and all that good shit. How about we just call me Vroom? Hell yeah. I may call you Vroom Vroom sometimes. It's hard to say one without the other. We were talking about a little bit of life stuff. Hope you don't mind. I like to do art, but I haven't drawn anything in a hot minute. I actually made that line and I reset anyway. Son of a bitch. I'm looking at the Pop-Tart wrappers and Mountain Dew cans on my desk, and it's It's hard to think that I've done that much for myself recently. I'm gonna get back to it, okay? Listen, I spent 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks in North Carolina, and I did not really have the availability to do shit for myself. I was busy bee. Also, I was trying to keep up with World of Warcraft stuff, which was a mistake in retrospect because I'm not raiding, so fuck, look out, audience. You're really hooked on this, huh? What a track addict. Christ. Look, needle or car, I'm getting my fix. Don't you fucking judge me. Bare your forearms to the world and let me judge. I was gonna call you a prick and it was gonna be another crack joke, but because like the needle prick. Anyway, I can't call you a prick. It's impossible. How am I this slow? One of these days I'm gonna miraculously get the flying trick at the end that I don't know how to do. You tell me that you care, but when I need you, play Trackmania and Rocket League. I have approximately 600 hours in Rocket League as well. Peak Diamond 1, haven't played in years, but I still like the game. I definitely think if I was still playing, I think I could be high champ. I have streamed Rocket League. Man, I streamed Rocket League the first time I played it, which nobody at the time told me that it was so goddamn laggy. It was on my old PC. I don't think I even changed the settings. It was a terrible viewing experience and nobody said a word. It wasn't any of y'all. Don't worry about it. Fuck. I can't really stream ranked because, God, for one, I just don't play ranked in many games. It stresses me out. And two, I cannot focus on both. It's like when I've tried to speedrun and stream. Like I do the entire speedrun and then I look at chat. It's bad. Thinking about asking her for a PC for my birthday? Hell yeah. What do you play on them? PlayStation, I'm guessing? It's the most common answer. Also Diamond 1. Nice, nice. Like I said, I'm probably plat at this point. Well, maybe not, because since I played it went free to play. So the ratings might be inflated enough. I might be high plat, low diamond. I don't think I lose too much when I stop playing a game. I booted up Melee today for the first time in months and felt pretty good about it. My decision making was bad, but carry speed. No. How do I have more speed there? It's impossible. That's a wider start, but fucking Crash Bandicoot. Do you have any nice parks or forests near you? If you're into the outdoor exploring, Shizamagiz. Shizam. I would go with Shizamazig, but I like Shizamagiz. Doesn't roll off the tongue. Anyway, no. Not particularly. It's not the most metro area, but I would have to drive 20 minutes to walk through a forest. We have hiking trails. Shit. I need to drink more. I'm never gonna get through this. PS4, but I want to play the Trackmania that you're playing. I thought it was coming to console. Did it just go to Switch? I don't remember. It was an Epic Games exclusive through Ubisoft, which is weird. You would log into Epic Games, boot Trackmania, and it would open Ubisoft connect you to Ubisoft, and then open the game and connect you to Naudio servers. It still does this, but when you close the game, it says you have been logged out of Ubisoft. Relog in to continue. And it's like, no, I just closed the fucking game. I'm done for now. I don't need to log back into Ubisoft. You close too. And also, if you reopen the game, you're still logged into Ubisoft. So it's just bullshit through. I don't know why Ubisoft needs their launcher. It's terrible. Does forest exploring appeal to you or not? It does. I'm a fan of the outdoors. The hiking trails, not so much, but I also don't want to encounter any wild animals per se, perchance. Hiking is nice if you're gonna hike with somebody. Can like enjoy the quiet together, but especially hiking in this area, it's not. Even if you're hiking alone, there's other people around, and yeah, I don't know. Ever since I found out that hiking trails were devised by people, they were like planned out and like dug out or fixed up or whatever, like that was pretty disappointing. That it's not like a legitimate natural path. Like that was a little disappointing. No, I only have Turbo. Turbo. Is that a PlayStation thing? Sorry. I own a PlayStation 4, but I am not well versed. It is the first PlayStation I've ever owned, and it's not even hooked up. I bought it off a friend. I paid $200. He gave me the PlayStation 4 and games and controllers with it. And it's been sitting in my room for a year or two. Year and a half, maybe. Give you a whisper, 'cause they got methods of keeping you clean. PS4 Trackmania, interesting. Didn't know it was on a separate server. Oh, Trackmania Turbo. It's a different Trackmania. Gotcha. I don't think I've heard of that one. I've heard of Nations Forever, Canyon, obviously 2020. Yeah, I don't exactly know the specs of computer you need to run this game, but I play on keyboard as well, so completely different experience. Balls! Wow, I flipped all the way around the checkpoint. I went to a forest last week. I'm probably gonna suss some waterfalls next week and we'll send pics. Hell yeah. I think we have some marshy stuff. We have ponds. It's Indiana. I don't know, man. It's it's not even the kind of water that you can like take your shoes off and walk through. It's like, careful. There might be something in there. It is not the place for an outdoors experience. But I guess neither is Australia to an extent. If you're talking about taking your shoes off. I can't care less as long as someone will bleed. Uh-oh. Smack. I quit. Teenagers can't. Oh, I realized that I don't have to make my ugly drinking face in the webcam. Big revelation there. Yeah, look. First 20 author medals here. I can't say I have all of them. 20 there. Because I can think of one specifically that I don't have, at the very least. 20 there. I'll pull it up when I find it. There it is. Summer 2021, 13. So this track has been punished by the gods. The devs made a jump in here that you can no longer get enough speed to make. So it's basically fucking impossible to get the author time. This isn't the track. Oh, this is another really painful one. Sometimes they release an update. The updates that changes the physics, and yeah, it has some consequences. This is a cool track. It is really hard to get the author time on. I'll try and tail my personal best so you guys can see. I'm not gonna beat it right now because I've put a lot of attempts on this level. And smooth here, quick drift. Fuck. You have to jump over the slow-mo, which I didn't have enough speed for this time. Drop down smooth. Launch up here, you land on there smooth, which I didn't fucking do. Can I even make this? Yeah, I can. Okay. So you can see you jump it here, and then it's a very awkward, hard turn into the finish on sausage blocks. I hate these blocks. God damn it. Zone, tell me zone. This is fun. He's fortunate enough to be in the less deadly part of Oz. Less deadly. That's good. I would say I'm in a less deadly part of the United States. We do have cottonmouths, which are a snake that you frequently find around water, which I think would be the biggest risk in those ponds and shit. Considering that you're an instrument of precision racing on a circular track, would you call yourself a pro tractor? No, I don't I don't think I would. I don't think so. Me, an instrument of precision. Have you seen my lines? I have to check this out. See what I mean? This is the track I was talking about that's practically impossible now. It's not actually impossible, I think. I posted on Reddit about it. Somebody said it's really hard now. So I just have taken for granted that it's possible. You have this beginning little sand solemn that you can't really solemn through. You're just kind of hoping. You have grass. And then you have ice. It's not a bobsleigh. Make the jump there, up the ramp. To hear another bobsleigh, but it's not a bobsleigh. God damn it. I actually forgot what was coming up. You have to go over that wall down there. And then right here. So the goal is to get enough speed to go over that. No longer possible. And then you would land in this downhill. But you can't do it anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what specifically changed. But yeah, now you just have to make the timer with reducing your speed and going under that. It's so much harder. Because the author times are supposed to be strong times. See, some other time I'm going to bed because I have a basketball game tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, good luck, man. Score a point for me. No, just have fun. Good luck. Sleep tight. So as you can see, my personal best is kind of kicking my ass already. Damn it. Oh, God. Especially when you crash. You lose a lot of time to your personal best when you crash and your personal best didn't crash. Chat, what are you most proud of? I'm most proud of my cat Hank not eating plastic for a long time now. At least an hour. Trying to see if I can hit it. Ooh, just barely no. Currently have a clean bedroom. That's what you're most proud of, is that you currently have a clean bedroom? Well, I'm happy for you. That's pretty big. I can't say that. I currently have a bedroom. I'm halfway there. Not that it's competition. If it was, I would win. Couldn't tell if I wanted to be self-deprecating or mean. Sorry for flexing. Yeah, shame on you. Like, what do you have for breakfast? And you're like, cereal? I'm like, wow, I didn't eat. Rub it in. Asshole. Oh, God. I'm thinking it's time to switch to a different game. I don't want to play those 2 tracks that I still don't have author time in. And in fact, I'm a little bit too drinky for it at this point. I don't even have my second hand on the keyboard for braking. Which, by the way, sometimes you need to press the gas and the brake at the same time. Which is why you have brake also bound to a separate key on my left hand. You don't, but I do. You understand. What should we play? We could play Archvale, which doesn't sound like a roguelite. It sounds like a Stardew Valley type. Hold on, reading message. Okay. Okay. Wow. Cranky just flexing on us. Get sassy with it. Yeah, Kona. Wait, Kona, you have this on your wish list? God damn it. Do you buy me things just so you can see if you want to buy it for yourself or not? What the fuck? Do you like Stardew Valley? I'm thinking of getting it. Let me... I have 403 hours in Stardew Valley. No, I don't like it. I'll admit about half of that was achievement hunting. I can open this real quick and... Well, no, I feel bad. So every time somebody asks me about a game, I want to, like, show them what I have in the game, and I feel like that's demotivating. But I can at least show you the achievement specifically. So there's... Where's the first one? Okay, so here's the one for beating Journey of the Prairie King. It's one of the arcade games in the game. In-game, at the bar, there's a couple arcade machines. Journey of the Prairie King is one of them. It's just a little 8-bit game where you run around and shoot at enemies in the 4 cardinal directions. Now, 1.6% of people have beaten the arcade game. So that's a pretty high bar already. It's a tough game. It's 4 stages finished with a boss for each stage. I think it's 4 stages. It might be 3 stages. Each has like 3 or 4 levels within them, and you get upgrades at the end of them. You get hit once and you die. Now there's an achievement Factors challenge. Beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. 1%. Not very much less than the 1.6%. The story behind that is, when this game released, one of the achievements for added. This automatically, you got this just for beating the game. It was bugged. It was tied to the wrong flag. So you got this achievement just for beating the game Prairie King. And so it's overinflated and I'm sad. Because otherwise it would be very low. It's not an easy achievement. Which is better, Stardew or Animal Crossing? It depends on what you like to do. If you like farming, if you like building up your empire, I would say Stardew. If you like setting up your village, procuring items and making your house pretty, and like choosing and like hanging out with villagers in your town, then I would say Animal Crossing. I do not think that hanging out with villagers in Stardew Valley is rewarding. I do not think furnishing your house in Stardew Valley is rewarding. You're a Dew man? This is not Mountain Dew. If that's what you were referring to. Can't help it, I'm just that good. True. If I think, sure. Anytime. In any case, I finished downloading this a minute ago, but we're gonna go ahead and open it up. I have to manually combine the caffeine and the alcohol. It's not fair. Let me change my timeout. I guess the title is still relevant. Archvale. Yes. By choosing Agree, you authorize idols and fops and humble games to collect and process information, such as your IP address, your name, your cock size, and anonymized player data, such as what operating system is used, blah blah blah. Of course I agree, just have my firstborn child, I don't give a shit. Normal. Child of Archvale, the paradise beyond, awaken. 7 great stones lie dormant, sealed, in the depths of this kingdom. When united, they shall restore a forgotten bridge between worlds. Go forth, awakened child. The arch awaits. He is absolutely conked. Alright, so there's a walk, there's a dash. You know, no. This is Core Keeper. This is 100% Core Keeper graphics. Did they make that game too? Jesus Christ. They are busy bees. Wooden blade. Rise from your grave. Oh, you saw the man. Hello, man. You absolute bastard. I'll use it to cut vines. Fuck you. I'm doing damage to bushes. You know what I'm talking about. Cranky knows what I'm talking about. Ow! Okay, so no stagger there. Respect. Ow. Solid. We got a heart back from something. Unclear. Hey, yo! Big fan? Oh, God. Okay. Break all the pods, they have govens. It's a twin stick shooter style. Yeah. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I will always play twin sticks on mouse and keyboard. Except Binding of Isaac. I think Binding of Isaac is better on controller. Oh God. I don't like... So if I'm... Oh, that's just because I entered a... I don't know. I'm hoping that every time I'm in combat, it's tracking my character perfectly in the center of the screen. Because when it adjusts the camera like that, and I move... Yeah, that's very disorienting. Are you just gonna let me go? Pussy. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. We're not tryharding at this game yet. This is a vibe game. I know most people don't think of roguelikes as a vibe game until they're very good at them, but +1 defense. Boo! Oh, slime. We get materials as well? This might be more like Roguelands. Roguelands is the 2D side scroller, not a top down. But you get crafting materials in it, is my point. I guess you could say I don't play a lot of roguelikes, but I do enjoy them. Hey, yo! Founds restore your health and healing flasks. If you fall in battle, you will awaken a last fountain you used. That's not a roguelike at all! Okay. Okay. Toss. Whoa. Fire. Fire hot. Can I customize my character? I want to give my boy tits. He's earned them, okay? Shut up. Fuck. I want the clover. Whatever. Look at this. Let tits snow. You said it. Ow. Ow! I read something about health vials. I pressed all the health vial buttons. Yo, F. F to pay respects to my health bar. I have to hold it. And it only restores 1 health. Big. Big cock. Throw this pot. Yeah. I'm out of here. Skidoozies. Man, if you guys keep throwing fireballs, I'm just gonna have to do loopy loops all the time, and it didn't help! Uh-oh. Okay, there's still only 1 exit, thank God. I was about to panic. Anybody else in chat panicking right now? I love a good panic. Let it snow, lay tits now, lay tits now. L-E tits now. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Psych. Oh, there's a heart right there. Eat-haw. Ethaw. Lay tits now, lay tits now, lay tits now. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home, oh, I want to be an adventurer like you. It's too bad my mom won't let me. Looking to craft yourself some equipment, eh? Keep your eye out in the wild for shiny rocks. If they're sparkling, smack them about and you'll get yourself some material. Okay. Equipment. Got a chief. And get a snail rod. Yeah, buddy. Nice and slow. Just what the doctor ordered. A wooden blade. I can make shell blade that's worse, but has bleed and a lower rate. Is the higher rate better? Because in some games that's how many attacks you can do per second, and in some games it's the amount of seconds it requires for you to make 1 attack. I assume it's better. But the range is 0. What does that mean? Shell axe is a ranged weapon. That sounds pretty strong. Yes. 1 at a time. Easy does it. Magic is the way? We'll see. I've literally just opened this game for the first time, but I'll make my own judgments. I completely believe you, and at the same time, I'm gonna basically do things in order anyway. Equip that shit. Alright, so this is storage. That's nice. We should probably put everything in storage that's not going to help us fight shit. We just found again to open up the world map and teleports. This isn't a roguelite at all. Okay, I was I can't say I was misled. I was, maybe just the style made me think that it was. Take founds are older than even myself. Beacons placed by the beings who protect this world, the legends claim. Supposedly these godlike beings have sent many other gifts to our world. Comforting thought, is it not? I guess. I don't know, higher power has never been a very comforting thought to me. Hey! Those founds creep me out. That old guy goes on about him being here to protect us or something. But the way that angel stares at us. Jankies. Zoink, Scoob. You know what I mean? Be whatever you want it to be, baby. Hope you're visualizing the cat. What's happening? Hope you're visualizing the cat hissing on the table with the ladies yelling at me. It's now. I did not think about that, but now I am. It's not going to be a very good album, but I'll drop it, hoping it breaks. Now, an idea I have had is, I think I may have only told Toshi about this, but is to have speed runs where I make all the sounds. I mute the whole recording and make all the sounds myself for the game. All the music is a cappella, and I do all the sound effects. Now that is a good idea. That'd be sick. It would be goofy as hell, which is the point. So, what did I just get? A bow? Oh, and I didn't even equip my axe, did I? Well, shit, I just made a ranged, whatever. Why is an axe longer range? It didn't bring my pot. I'm sad. Okay, sure. Melee is AoE, which is a benefit. Bang. Get banged on. Now you know what it's like. Alright. How crap is writing and? Ampersand? Shift 7. It's not that bad. It sucks. It's nothing I love more than conviction to a strong feeling that nobody really shares. What do you mean? Writing and is hard? You didn't even write it anywhere. Oh, you mean handwriting an ampersand? No, I agree. I'm with you there. Okay. Gotta be more specific. I was like, you just did it. It's not that bad. But I have written ampersand before, and I winged it. I couldn't picture it in my head. I was like, it's loopy. I'll just do a loopy thing, and I did, and I was done. If you can't parse it, that's on you. They're like, treble clef, that's not... What is... I'm like, uh-huh. That's right. This formal essay is about to get musical on your ass. And in a key that I can't sing, so buckle up. Treble clef's not so bad. Soprano is... Which soprano is in treble clef, but... Two fountains within an inch of each other. I'd love to see it. Within one dick of each other. Dungeon. Ah! I was trying to double back. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Fucking legend. Nope. I can't have the music competing with itself. What is that? And absolutely nothing. Sounds like pretty fun. Yeah, maybe you should buy it for yourself and try it out yourself next time. You crazy person. Not that I don't appreciate it. But now that I've opened it on Steam, I will have to 100% it, or at least 50% it to keep my average up. So there's a lot of games on Steam that I never opened, even though I intend to play them one day, because as soon as I open them, it brings down my Steam average completion until I complete it. Be my guinea pig. Gladly. Any day. For you, say the word. I don't know what the word is, but say it! More flails! Alright, Chief. That's more than enough flails. Did it hurt me to touch the chain? Because that's kind of despicable. In like a hot way. Ow. It's also illegal for me to stop moving. I won't do it. You can't make me. I don't know where that face is from, but it upsets me. Yo, that's spooky. Ooh. Ooh, let's track a little bit. Well, this room is easy. If they give you anything to hide behind, you can change direction and regain your space in the room. Or just reuse the same space. Like that. Especially if they give you something to hide behind on both sides. Key. I don't have it. Later. Why is my fella bald? I swear I used to have hair. Well, there's the key. Look out. Ow. Shit. I still have dash. You're talking to a guy who beat Hades, okay? I can do this. Oh, I dashed into him instead of past him. Don't you hate it when you dash inside another person? Copper treasure and bone crusher ring. Defense and attack speed? Sure. Treasure. Tasty. Alright. A lot of materials as well. Can't, I'm betting, my guess is that I can only warp back to a fountain outside of a dungeon. They look like little fishies. The ampersand? You're not wrong. It is a little fishy. It's the snack that smiles back after all. Ah! Well... Okay, so... what would you have me do? Oh, this moves. Is it not? Look, it's down when I come in the room. And it goes up. What the hell? Did I not go up here? Oopsie daisy. Ah! Oh, Archer. Commandeering this zone for myself. Like a shitty roommate. Ah! My body! It's fine. 1 health is more than enough. That's what I always say. I'm a little sad that I can't just walk off the ledge. I can? I swear I just was walking against the ledge and it didn't do that. Okay, so I have 3 dashes. These crystals that works? crystals. Refresh it! What the fuck? Alright, that's tough. Alright. Let's heal. Yeah. I think it works. Ow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. You guys ever seen the end of Toy Story 2? Maybe it's Toy Story 1, where the Barbie's waving and going, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. And then she says, are they gone? And she goes, oh my god, my cheeks hurt. Anyway, I didn't have a joke, just a reference. I thought you were quoting that. Fantastic. I'm always quoting that when I say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. I'm so glad somebody got the reference. After I explained it, I was like, this is really stupid. I don't have anything to go along with it. That's just what was in my head. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ow, I dashed right into that. Pretty easy stuff. Corner living is for me. Make a joke about your cheeks hurting, please. Please don't. Yo, it's Plantera. Boomboxing would have gotten that joke. Gimme. Mega Plum. Hey, it's Kyle. Kyle would have gotten that joke. Man, I'm on a roll. Yeah, okay. It's a crafting material, apparently. It looks like I have unexplored stuff right here. Nice. Ow, why did I take damage? Just because I was impatient? Is that fair? Yeah. Shit. Ah! Alright. I thought of everything up until that point. Sword! A blessing of power attack increased by 1. Is that attached to the sword? Okay, it's a fake sword. It's a spiritual sword. Big. Unfound. Easy peasy. That's a lot of skeletons. You guys already reached the end. Why didn't you just click E on the fountain? Dumbass. I still have nothing left to explore. Okay, we're good. Whoa. You didn't make those skeletons, did you? I had long believed the tales of these decrepit ruins had been lost to time. But somehow I'm certain your arrival here is no mere accident. Those who came before you have been dead for many hundreds of years. A fate that you will no doubt soon share. I admire your courage, little one. It sounds like you haven't killed anybody in many hundred years. I'm gonna bet you're out of practice. I admire your courage, little one. Forgive me. I'ma hurt you. Well, this shit's pretty fast, eh? I'm going to shoot green things at you. Ha ha ha! Weep before my power! Bless! Kamehameha! Oh fuck! Oh my intestines! Oh dear Jesus! Oh. A big mouth mode? That ought to get him. That always gets him. Adventurers these days not even dying to big mouth mode anymore. You can't find good adventures these days. My big fuck you blast! Suck shit, you asshole! Stop hurting me! I'm voicing the enemy, by the way, not... I'm sure you guys got that. You're smart kids. I could have healed before breaking that. Probably was the play. Well, this part is not great, yeah. Ugh. Ah! Quite close to me. Alright, he's starting to get threatening. Oh, and I can't heal because... Oh, I could have. Fuck. He stopped shooting them right as I... went to attack him. Ow! My balls! Oh, how fascinating. I didn't think I would be turned on by that. You're not of this world, are you, child? This changes things. We shall meet again. Comes. Hello, this is a roguelite. It is not. You're incorrect. I sure thought it was a roguelite. Are you sure? Is it a roguelite, Toshio? Because it's not. You defeated the green machine. What about the red Ted? Stat icon? You lost me. Gimme. Magic bomb. This item, it has magical properties. You set the timer on the device, and after the allotted time, it explodes. It's magic. Deal damage to charge a magic bomb. Okay. Oh, I placed it on myself. You absolute asshole. Oh, I had to blow up the rock. I didn't see it. Leave me alone. I've gotten a lot of items for this dungeon. I got the Stone of Slotting into the Thing. Truly a worthy venture. You've completed the first arch of the arch thingy. Talking about the sword earlier, chat. Like, gotcha. Is this a trick question? Am I gonna get turned into a girl if I get it wrong, like in those webcomics? I hope so. Ooh boy. No, so I thought it was a roguelite. It plays like one, but you've got all these checkpoints, and it says, I got to this first fountain, and it says, if you die, you'll be returned to the last fountain. And so I was like, oh, okay. Not a roguelite. Is that green guy the arch villain? Maybe. He was definitely green. That's all I can say for certain. I think he was the Trivial Pursuit piece. Another fountain. It's within like less than 100 feet. There's 3 fountains. Ooh, blessing received. Your defense has been increased by 1. Now the narrator is also the Trivial Pursuit piece guy. Jesus Christ! Can you... Okay. I thought they were still giving me things. Took a photo of me the other day with an anime girl filter, and I look cute as fuck, not gonna lie. What app? What app? I mean... I don't know what my objective is here. But I think yeah, I crushed it. Way to go, me. Oh, God. Yo, fuck people who said that Lost Ark was easy. That was the hardest MMO I've ever played. And it was fun because of the difficulty. And then people say it's easy. And it's like, you're just an asshole. You're just a contrarian, and you want to sound cool. Like, if you think that game was easy, you never did any of the difficult content. Trial not. Oh shit. There's an item in there. I hope I don't have to do it again. Snapchat one pic. No. Did I not get the item now? Fine, I'll do it again. God damn it. At least I know what I'm doing now. Because I sat and waited. I just sat and dodged for 30 seconds the first time. Oops. I shouldn't use my dodge. I did it without dodge first time, it's easier. Hey guys, it's on the right side. I wonder where it's gonna be left now. Oh, it's on the left side, that's weird. Left? Right. Middle! That's new. Spicy. I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed to get hit at all. Now I'm actually nervous, even though I didn't get hit at all the first time. Fuck! Like I said, it's harder now that I know. Oh, I can't believe... I was gonna say, I got hit like 18 times there. God damn it. Ah! Oh, that's terrible. When they all go to the same side, I don't like that shit. Ugh. Oh shit, thank God. Yeah, I did have to do it again. Great. Massively increased pickup range from magic shards. Sure. Badges can be equipped from the badge tab of your inventory. You must use the phone for any effects of your badges are applied. Okay. I gotcha. I hate learning. Those are in Jizzy's Discord feed though. Man, I post things for Arisu in my memes channel sometimes because they like specifically apply to her, like Toho stuff because she's a Toho player, or the gnome meme because she likes the gnome meme and she doesn't even do an emote on it, and I'm offended, but it's okay. She has her own Discord. I should post them there, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, went straight to the back of the throat. I didn't like that. Word to the wise. Let me check these pics real quick. Oh boy. You look like a person I know. You look like my friend's wife. Oh man. Oh shit. Toshio, you look like a Disney character. Is it the Disney character filter or is it an anime character filter? Just use the bathroom after we post the pictures. God damn it. Oh, this is a banger. I can't even turn it up. God damn it. Let me open up Snapchat. Shit, do I have to select the filter first? I'm a dumbass. I haven't used this app in ages. Oh, the cockroach on your head filter. That's fun. The fuck am I looking for, by the way? Is that a Karen filter? What am I looking at? I hate you, Snapchat. That's not it. Here we go. Oh, don't jump, bitch, move. See the headlights, hear that fucking crowd. Got the goddamn show coming through. Knock the curtains down. It's what I do. You're unsuccessful, sex symbol. Bitches want me to fuck. True, true move, bitch. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. It does. Absolutely right. I can't find the filter though. Explore. Anime girl. Fuck out of my way. Nope, that's a bunch of pictures of anime girls. That is not a filter. Help! Fellas, ayúdame. There's a Disney filter. I don't know why bald is such a popular filter. Avatar, pass. Anime style. What did you get? What was your thing called? What was the filter called? I see anime frame. I see anime style. Because I've taken pictures in anime style before. Cute anime. Let's try that one. That looks like the one Toshio used, but mine is not good because my hair is short and its hair is short. Not sure the name. Cute anime girl. No, that's not it. It just it just puts a PNG of an anime girl over me. That's pretty good. It's not. Dude, the cartoon 3D style just makes me look like the chef from Ratatouille. I'm not having it. Oh, they all do the same thing, man. Anime boys, gross. I don't want to be that. Dude, I'm positive that all of these anime filters use the same AI. Because they all give me the same face. This is ruining my life right now. I guess I'll never know. Maybe I have to take one with the girl filter and then turn that into an anime one. Yeah, so Satoshi, I think I found the one that you were using, but it makes me look like an anime dude because my hair is short. I think it's gonna take extra steps. It's the one I know, that's fact. What do you mean? Yours isn't cartoonified at all, Coda. Hang on. I can solve this. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves this. That looks terrible. I look like my therapist on that one. No offense to my therapist. I just, you know, it's not my taste, which is good, right? Oh, that was Cranky responding to Toshio. My first girlfriend kind of looked like my Disney filter picture. Let's see, anime style. Now, can I yeah, camera roll. That one. I don't love that one. Go ahead and save it and then discard. Cartoon 3D style? Jesus Christ. Stop. Please let me use the camera roll. I give up. Guys, it's not working. By I give up, I mean I'm gonna keep trying in the bathroom, but by the time I get up, it's over. Alright, be right back. Hey. What the fuck? Who left the game paused? You guys were supposed to beat it for me. Christ. I like stupid and goblin-y with guy filters and cute with girl filters. What the fuck? Did I spec wrong when I respawn? Oh shit. Toshio's journey begins. Oh man. Cranky? Who is that? You don't have to answer. She sent me a penguin. That's you with the dude filter? It looks so familiar. I didn't know. Look, I was trying to be sneaky. You don't want to hear what I have to say. It reminds me of Toshio. I thought it was an old picture of Toshio or something, or like a football player Toshio. But listen, I mean, part of that is just because of like, you know, the current headspace, right? It's like we were talking about pictures of Toshio and Koda. A boomerang? Neat. I mean, look at it. Does it? A little bit? Does it not? Here, can I show it on stream? Cranky, can I show it on stream? Shit. Detach. There we go. Sure, okay. Here, check this out. See if I'm crazy. Oh, I still have display capture on. Well, there you go. A little bit. Just, I mean, because of the subject matter, right? I mean, it looked so familiar to me. I was like, is this somebody I should know? Cranky is live. That's him. This isn't Cranky, this is Doyle. That is 100% Doyle. Doyle Crank 95. Crank off McDoyle. No, I saw another path I want to go to. Ugh! Get off me. Boomerang is too slow, but it is big damage. And it does seem to be a higher skill cap, which I'm a fan of. What you want when you're drinking is a higher skill cap. Like if you're playing League, you should be playing Zed. I have to go back. Look, 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 look. Sneaky! What? We are out of here, damn it. I dropped a bomb. Crank off Doyle 95. I think Toshio should use that picture on Tinder. Bowman's hat. Neat. I mean, so my anime filter face always looks the same. It never switches up. Man, I have to deal damage to charge up my magic bomb. God damn it! And there's nothing to deal damage to. My anime face always looks the same. It's just this like generally nondescript 20-something blonde guy. I'm not saying it looks bad. It just, you know, I wish I could. I wish it could differentiate a little bit. I wish, you know, I could get some variety. Ow. Okay, downside of the boomerang. I have to be close enough. And I can't just spam it in one direction. Ugh. Yeah, that is quite close that I have to be A. Die. I took a lot of damage. Jizzy with a filter is a bot. No! Slayer of Slime. Is that my first achievement? No, it's my fourth. Or Clover. Increased chance for enemies to drop hearts when low on health. Cool. Maximum health is increased. Nice. By half. It didn't even show up yet. Hey, Baby Pug is playing Trackmania. I know him. Baby Pug is somebody that showed up while we were playing Pogo Stuck. Ah! I fucking wasted it again. Some bitch. Magical weapons may seem weaker than their physical counterparts at first. However, enemies struck by magic drop magic shards. Grab those stars and your magical weapons will become... Grab those stars and your Excuse me! Grab those stars and your magical weapons will become more effective. Sorry I threw an axe at you. No, bandits have overtaken Amber Breath once again. Despite the beauty of that autumnal glade, it's never safe to take an evening stroll through. How do you guys say autumnal? A terrible word, by the way. Remember Pogo Stuck while he was a good friend? I mean, do you prefer when he was pogoing or when he was stuck? Because if you like him when he was pogoing, that was only about 10% of his existence. Stuck was way more prominent. God, just like skipping through the VOD, seeing how often and how long I am at graves, it's insane. Oh God. Got your eyes on my array of trinkets and treasures. Little child, I doubt you could afford even the cheapest of my collection. Regardless, these are not for sale. I am a collector, you see. Now, child, if you happen to cross any treasures akin to mine, please do bring them to me. Pay a pretty penny, I'll have you know. Have me know, then. Child, do I see the glint of glorious treasures upon your person? Please, show me. I have like 4 of them. I just threw them at him. Chucks out bags of money. Oh my God, I'm rich. Wondrous. These shall make fine additions to my collection. Insert General Grievous joke. I don't have any. Autumnal. It's funny because you're Australian. I eagerly await your return. Hello, little traveler. Have you come to browse my extensive bandage collection? Not really. Damage, magic damage, ring damage. Yeah. Very extensive, by the way. Not from around here, are you? That means you're a traveler. Well, I'm sure I need not tell you of the dangers beyond the town, but perhaps my wares may be of use on your journey ahead, eh? Uh-oh. Remember me for centuries. Hello there, little one. Mind if I take a peek at those elixirs you carry around with you? Yes, a recipe I'm familiar with. I happen to know a few tricks of the trade to pump up the potency of such healing brews. Bring me some mega plums, and I'll see what I can do. Mega plums. He's like creaming himself. He's like, I've been a chef for 30 years. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such gorgeous plums. Your plums are massive. How did you come across them? Can I store up to 500 gold? I just had more than that. Welcome. I got it. He's not even intelligible. Got an inkling that my banking services might be of use to you. Isn't it a pain losing your hard-earned gold when you fall in battle? Fret no longer, stranger. You can leave your gold here and it'll be safe regardless of your combat mishaps. I can only hold so much, but we have many more breaks across this world. Seek them out to keep even more of your gold safe from your incompetence. Don't care to make your first deposit? I just did it, man. Take it back. Whatever. Nothing matters anyway. I have 2 mega plums. Do you want them? Juicy plums. Now, I noticed you guys didn't send me any pictures of juicy plums. In tummy ball. Oh man, have you guys seen that pronunciation video that's like it's a pronunciation of anemone? And it's eeny meeny man. Eeny meeny me man. Eeny meeny man. It's a good video. That's all of my stories, okay? It's like, did you guys see that video? Did you guys see that meme? Do you guys know that thing? Oh shit, what was his voice? I lost it already. Seems we have all the mega plubs we need to make a start. Now let me work my magic. I did it. Look at his fucking face. Aha, you probably mega plums. Just one more mega plum and we can get brewing. I guess I should go ahead. I should get the magic thing. Somebody came in chat and told me magic was the best. That was their first message in chat. I don't know if they're still here. When I came in as Tom Basidia and thought you knew it was me, but you didn't, and Grim thought it was a conspiracy. Shit, when was that? What was I playing at the time? Was that during Dark Souls 2? It must have been. Because that's the only game that I felt like I had a controversial take on. Imagine saying magic is the best. That's my impression of a wizard has taken my breath and now I am forever deprived of oxygen, slowly dying, unable to be killed, but dying all the same. The anime. Let that be a cautionary tale to you, Cranky. Children like you should not be lurking around beyond town. But if you must, those weapons of yours could use some work. I've been a smith for many a year, perhaps one of the best. Perhaps I've never left this town, I haven't a fucking clue. For a fee, I'll gladly reinforce those shoddy weapons of yours. They are shoddy, I can't even... I ain't gonna pretend. I still have $426? Dollary dues? Or I can upgrade them more than once. I mean... No, we're not gonna spend money on two different weapons. Sorry for anybody that was enjoying that song. It suddenly wasn't for some reason. Not all the money. Just take it. Get some more. What? Are you gonna let me? Or are you just saying up to 500 gold is insured? Oh, he is. He took it. Whatever. I didn't give a shit. I ain't never given a shit. That's kind of the first thing you have to know about me as an e-celebrity, is I ain't never given a shit. The shits haven't ever been given by me. If you found a shit, not mine. Please take it to the lost and found. Somebody needs it back desperately, but it ain't me. It ain't ever been me, because I'm him. Not that him, but the him. You're new here, right? Are you planning on traveling beyond the town? Back in my youth, I'd visit Dust Crag. We'd spend our time kicking bouncy cacti at those big old bisons. I picked the right voice for this guy because he's fucking crazy. That always got him real mad. Uh-huh. You know what I mean? Excuse me? Oh, I can still go down. Yeah? Yeah? It was during Pogo Stick? Was it? I don't think so. During Pogo Stick, I was a ball of joy all 100 hours. I don't remember shit from Pogo Stick, okay? It is insane to have a blur that long, but yeah. I didn't even get to make highlights of it, because that would involve watching 100 hours back, and yeah, so I'll have some highlights that maybe I'll post back onto the channel, because you can post things onto the channel that are no longer on the channel. For instance, my channel intro, but you cannot highlight things that are longer than 30 days old. Another one. What? So don't know if you were memeing, but Kona said that about Magic. He said it was a new viewer. I think you're memeing. Foul Pepsi said Magic is the way. Is that Kona on a second account? Is that what Toshi was talking about with Tom DeCidia? Am I getting epic memed? The fuck is going on? Am I crazy? Is Kona Foul Pepsi? Is Foul Pepsi Kona? That's even crazier. They follow and make them follow. Nah. We did get a follow today, which is crazy. I've been streaming Dark Souls 2 for almost a week. I don't think I did have one new person talk to me. Shit, I was not paying enough attention. I did have one new person talk to me that didn't follow. Today, I've had 2 new people talk to me, and one of them followed. That's huge. That's what I was talking about the TikTok and YouTube stuff, is because, like, I haven't had shit for new people in honestly months. Because not the months as in months in real time, but months of stream time, right? Like 60 streams or something insane. Like new people just don't show up anymore. I don't play any games that are in demand, which I'm okay with for the most part. But I do want to grow the stream. It's not something I usually talk about. Not something I usually care about. Melee weapons deal fire damage while full HP. That's not going to be very often. I think this is fine. For the first time playing a game, I would like to have the game audio on, like appreciate the soundtrack and all, but this isn't really an enjoy the. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but this isn't an enjoy the game kind of stream. That's like the point. The point is, I'm drinking and we're having fun. So we're chilling with Spotify music. All along, I thought it was Kona that said that. I'm tripping balls. I get a big box that says first time viewer, so don't worry about it. Yeah, we did a little wide penis. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Which is why I read it like that. Holy shit. Excuse me? That wizard was like, no, it may not seem like magic's that good. This is heat seeking. Because it's flames. Oh, that's a good one. Why did I get hit by 2 things? Blame the alcohol. That's what my mom always did. Just kidding. My mom didn't drink. She was bad at everything else, though. Is it me, man? I usually get more unfollows and follows. Even these days? That's not real. Is this a new dungeon? Do they all look the same? I respect it. Now, do you guys say Lichen or Lichen? Because I believe it's Lichen, but it pisses me off. I think if you want it to be Lichen, put a Y there. Now, I understand that you're gonna get people confused with lycanthropy, werewolves, but you're just gonna have to fuck those people. I'm not the boss, but I am gonna make you. That sounds bad. Look, if anybody gets upset about that, they're an actual werewolf, and you should report them to the Intergalactic Police or some shit. Like and follow. I didn't get it until I read it out loud. Oh man. That's so stupid, I love it. Oh god. Fuck. Just eat it. Like your name is Michael Jackson. Sorry, I just had fast and couldn't think of a better acronym for a new follower. Wait. We did a little wide penis was an acronym? YWDLWP? Oh, LWP. That was him. No, it wasn't even. It was LPW, right? Because my acronym was Let's Purchase Wafers. I don't remember my other one. But no, I still respect it. Even if it's in the wrong order, it's a big win. Little wide penis. I don't think they would appreciate being called that because it sounded like they were in high school. Oh, maybe you guys can help me out with this. So, it's not me asking for a friend. I have a problem with a bully at school. And this bully regularly calls my friend slurs and said that he's gonna kill him. All right, I'm just giving you a step. So he told my friend told his mom about this. Said he didn't want to go to the counselor because he didn't want to be a snitch and get in even more trouble with this kid because it's like a brawny kid, football player, all that. His mom messages the counselor, telling the counselor about this situation. This is the dungeon I've been in before, and saying that my friend needed some counseling and like how to deal with general ribbing between friends. Not that this kid is a friend of his, but that my friend is a little bit too sensitive. Now the counselor called my friend down to the office and asked him who the kid was. Made him tell him who the kid was. The kid found out that my friend told the counselor and threatened to kill him. What should my friend do now? This is my nephew. He's struggling. He needs some assistance. Is this a girth or length chat? That's a good question. I think girth is superior. That has nothing to do with my own measurements. Not nothing to do. I'm just saying it's not my I don't want to say my preference. I'm trying really hard not to say my preference. My thinking is not related to my measurements. Dude, why am I in this dungeon again? I thought I went a new way out of town. Shit. Tell again and never give in. I like it. My nephew said that the last time this kid got in trouble, he didn't get in trouble because he's on the football team. I don't know if he's important to the football team, but from that situation, it sounds like he is. And this is a school that has a whole concert dedicated to percussion. So, it's not improbable that they care about their football team that much, even in middle school. Kill the football at first? See, that's what I thought. That's a good idea. I told my nephew I would kick this kid's teeth in if he touched him. And he said, this kid is 130 pounds and plays football. He could put up a fight with you. And I was like, that's, how dare you? Just, for once in my life, can I say that I will protect somebody and them not go, no, I don't think you can. Can that happen for me? Team length, not necessarily long. Girth can just be a weird one. Now, team length is interesting because if you have a whole team and they're all girthy, then you're definitely not going to be able to fit them all in. If they're long, you know, they can just put part of it in. If they're girthy, you can't just put part of it in. So in a team situation, I understand that. Oh shit, where do I go now? Looks like up here, it's unexplored. Does having the ability to vibrate my finger really fast count? For what? Yes. For girth or length? Yes. Learned from arcade shooters and quick time events in the PS1 era. PS1? What quick time events were on PS1? We got a spear, look at that. I don't think God of War was out then, was it? I don't know, I never had a PlayStation. Anyway. My brother could do that. He used to win Mario Party minigames for me and him at the same time. You would have one finger on each controller, tap an A. Thank you for your understanding. Oh yeah, I understood the assignment for sure. Give! Bag of knives. Sorry, I'm still a little impatient. Oh, cool. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go up first. North is king. Oh, yeah. That's another upgrade for whatever the fuck that guy gave me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm fucking it. Yeah, try and get near me, ass clowns. You ever met an ass clown? And they're like, look how many ribbons I can fit in my butthole. And you're like, that's not a clown, Uncle Jerry. That's just having an absolute gaper. I hate family reunions. I mean, it was an absolute gaper. You have to give him credit where credit's due, but not a clown. He acts like a clown. That's not even very much damage. Fine. It's just so good. No, that guy was absolutely right. If you're still here, you were so right. Magic is fucking busted. Why is there no mana? I see a side cranky in this chat room that I never see anywhere else. It's because she's not allowed to be horny on Bane. She's had a lot of strong opinions about a lot of things. No, that's the first thing that stands out about you. What are you talking about? I believe you, but I agree that it doesn't shine outside of Chizzy chat. Strong opinions about length versus girth. I mean, if anyone in the chat should have an opinion, it's you, but... Are those the worst trapdoors I've ever seen? Or, oh, that's where enemies come out of. Like, look, how is this not absurd? I can do whatever I want, just hold in their general direction. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. Are you bringing me penis size into this again? For fuck's sake. That'll teach you to mistype my. Or you'll do it more often. Ow. You guys ever say ow when something didn't hurt? Why do we do that? It's like an autonomous response. It's like an autumnal response. Ordinal. This gate opened, thank God. Now, this is a great song for this game, but at the same time, I'm not looking at the projectiles while I'm bobbing my head, so it's a real threat. Does the Pope shit in the woods? God, I hope so. One of us, one of us, one of us. I never shit in the woods. That would suck. What do you wipe your ass with? Good luck finding something that isn't going to give you a rash. Like, you have a pretty good chance, but is it worth the risk? I think no. I don't know. Maybe you're down to have a shitty ass, or maybe you're down to have a rashy behind. I'm not one to make rash decisions. I'm one to make shitty decisions. Sometimes. I'm not really one to make decisions at all. That's my specialty. I think I need to turn up Spotify. Hand. Girlfriend. Bird feathers. Yeah, girlfriend. No, see, in Toshi's experience, girlfriends always bring toilet paper, is what he meant. She's not willing to help you out. How? Like, with objects or with her hands? What are we talking about here? Oh, Christ. I guess she could go fetch you a baby wipe. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying with leaves. Like, oh, you said bird feathers. That's way worse. Please never wipe your ass with a bird feather. You shouldn't even touch bird feathers. At least that's what I heard growing up. It's like they're so... Birds are so uncleanly. Which, you do see them... Ow! No! You do see birds pick their feathers. But, how is it? Yeah, this is in no way a roguelike. I don't even have to repeat the content to get back. I just... Oh, okay. I have to fight through this room again. Anyway. What the fuck was I talking about? Probably some sick shit. Wasn't that awesome, the thing I just said? Stick feather in. Stick feather in. Stand up. Squeeze and pull. Okay. That was the drink, guys. By the way. That was the drink where I went from having fun to a little bit dizzy. So there's not, I mean, oh god, there's actually a lot left in there. Okay. Of course there is. I did pace myself. I don't want to picture that, Toshio. Can somebody else write a message so that's not the first one I see? to follow down these. Wait. These pills to swallow, and they stick in your throat. Mouth? Tastes like meow. What does he say? What you do to me? No one knows. Alright. Well, yeah, it's just a regular Toho bullet hole now. Ow. I still got hit. Pathetic. Ow. Fuck. It's kind of looking past my character, which is not helpful. Look how much damage it's dealing. Like, what is that? Could you stop charging me? Oh, shit! I'm dying, by the way. I'm not living these. Bitch. Satoshio, I have a question. When you asked me last night, you said, so you say that your gameplay is bad. What do you think the focus of your channel is? Or what do you think the highlight of your channel is? Or something to that effect, right? When did I say that my gameplay was bad? Because I couldn't stop thinking about that. I was like, I don't think my gameplay is bad. Oh shit. Oh no, he already posted his final message. No! It's my final message in chat tonight. Can we normalize guys having vibrators, please? Thanks, good night everybody. I'm here literally every day. He's gone. Shit! I'm not gonna be drunk enough to ask him again. There we go. Said it literally seconds before I started typing that. I don't even remember what I was doing at the time. That's fair. I may have said I'm playing like shit. That's very possible. Good luck, Toshio. I know you're late for your thing. Go get it, Chief. Have fun. Be good. Do you guys ever fill out the, it's not a survey per se, but there's something on the stream that asks you, like, what is the highlight of this channel? And it gives you, like, a bunch of options, right? There just seconds before I start typing that, okay. Oh no, that's you're talking about that. I'll get something Gage. Big. I can't wait. Best of luck on that. If you don't, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed. Dark Souls 2, anything is possible? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is good at making you feel like... I mean, for the most part, it makes me feel like Dark Souls 2 is bullshit. But I'm also able to recognize when something is predominantly my fault. If something shitty happens where I'm like, I already saw him do that once. I knew that he could do that. I knew that that's something I had to be prepared for. That's my fault, right? But Dark Souls 2 has so many new moments where it's like, I didn't know that that was a thing I would ever have to be prepared for. The general Dark Souls 2 vibe is like, just be prepared, question mark? Because it could happen, and you're like, what could happen? And they're like, yes. Touching me. touching you, cause you're touching me. Just a little bit of the heart. You have to close your left eye to sing that high. It said something like it's like this game dog. Yeah. That's true. I think when I have my temper under control, I can actually like intentionally parse games and figure out what's good and what's bad to do. I generally don't really think about like equipment, like what's the best equipment beyond intuition. Like weapons, I'm like, I want to use the stabby thing. That's how I want to play, and I don't really think about it past that. Like in Dark Souls 1, I played with the rapier for most of the game until I get the Chaos Blade. I was like, I want to use. I'm comfortable using this weapon. It's just like a stabby and get out of there. Spider Octus Shot. Holy shit, that sounds cool. And then I hear that it's like the worst weapon, the singular worst weapon in the game. Like lowest damage, all that good shit. Not all that good shit. I think that's literally it. It's like the lowest damage per second in the game. So I'm fighting bosses longer than, you know, most players do, even on their first try. Like it just literally takes me longer to kill the boss. Oh my god, it's tracking me. And then I was wearing the Eastern armor because it looked like a samurai shit and it was cool. And come to find out, that's like a tier 1 armor that I fully upgraded it, which isn't really necessary for armor, but it's tier 1 armor that's not even giving me defenses at full upgraded. It's not giving me very good defense. And it's also heavier than its defense allowance. Like it's more weight per defense than other armor. So like I don't generally make good decisions in that respect. Because most games allow you to do that, right? They're like, just play it how you want it, you'll be able to get through it without too much trouble. It may be harder, but it's not a big deal. You can outskill the difficulty. And eventually I did. But yeah, it's definitely a struggle. I remember Ed Strike. I was watching Ed Strike in Anne Orlando. He got the... Ouch. I died again. He got the silver straight sword and just started beating the shit out of everything with it. And I was like, oh my god, this sucks. Like, I just immediately started falling behind in death count because he was just... Everything was dying so fast with the silver straight sword because it's a really solid weapon. And yeah, it was just like, well, I have to go the rest of the game with this sword that hurts me when I hurt stuff. That's unfortunate. Oh, I probably could have crafted more stuff, like armor. So wearing the show plate meal. I remember Dark Souls 1 though. Oh my god, that was a lot of projectiles. Then already. I remember Dark Souls 1 though. I had like, I don't want to say similar complaints, but I was like, this is kind of fucked. Like they were just trying to kill you here, huh? The answer is yes. Generally they kind of are. And in the end, I ended up really liking Dark Souls 1 after playing it. Like playing through the DLC was a lot of fun, which is like, I only did the DLC after, like when I was about to go face the final boss. Instead, I did the DLC, right? So right at the end of the game, I was having a good time with it. And even then, Artorias was a son of a bitch. That was Ed Strike's favorite boss. That was a lot of people's favorite boss. And I'm like, no! No! It's just reaction speed spam. Oh my god, this room blows. Anyway, it's just reaction speed constantly. It's just reaction speed test over and over and over again. You have to react to what he's doing, and that's like the whole game, right? But it's not like a lot of things. You see it, and then you're like, okay, I can prepare for that, and it doesn't happen so fast that you have to react to it. Most things you can like hold your shield or something like that, and then you see the animation, and you're like, okay, I know this move. I'm gonna roll as soon as it comes out. But Artorias, it's just like the move comes out, and you better be already doing the right thing. Dark Souls 1 is definitely my favorite so far. I have 500 hours in it, which may not be 500 real hours. I'm sure it's a good amount of sitting around. But yeah, 300 hours in Remastered and 250 hours in Prepare to Die Edition. And I played Bloodborne at my brother's house. Also not my favorite. It was very frustrating as well. They give you slightly better options for AoE combat. But it's still not great. Hitboxes are still questionable. Enemies are so frustrating. Oh god damn it. The amount of enemies in a location can be frustrating. Bosses do a lot of damage. So yeah, Dark Souls 1 is definitely my favorite so far. I think that after the series, Dark Souls 3 will probably be my favorite. It sounds like that's the way it's shaping up. Because the unpolishedness of Dark Souls 1 is not something I like about it. I like, oh my god, that lasted for so long. I'm just spam dying now. It's safe to say that 2 is his favorite so far. True. It's the one I've played longest on my first playthrough. So, streaming a game artificially elongates your playthrough. Dark Souls 1, I think I finished with 60 hours on Steam. Dark Souls 2, I'm already past 60 hours. Granted, it's my second playthrough. My first playthrough didn't make it that far, but it was 30 hours of playtime on that playthrough. I don't know why. I must have left it open for a long time. But I also died a lot on it. But I didn't stream it for 30 hours. I don't think. Anyway. Yeah, the time to beat for each of them is about 40 to 50 hours. So having 60 hours time to completion in each of them kind of feels bad, but it's not that big of a deal. I at least have the excuse that, like, hey, I was AFK for a good chunk, I was talking to stream for a good chunk, shit like that. Now, please let me clear this map, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, they shoot so many. Good. Excellent. I'm running out of words. Better drink more alcohol, right? It sucks that I feel so much more comfortable after drinking alcohol. Like, after this long of doing this, you'd think I would just be comfortable doing it at this point, but no. It takes like 3 hours into stream or alcohol. I don't get it. Like yesterday, while streaming Dark Souls 2, I felt like it was 3 hours in I started being funny. I don't know why. Tease nuts. It was kind of funny. I like it. Spiderweave. Emerald ring? Hot. I'm so wrecked. Doesn't even go anywhere, does it? Just for the spider ring. I respect it. And the bottom drops out. Better days. Been so many places. I've seen better days. Also on stream, for some reason, I cannot sing my up an octave. Like, I can sort of sing tenor, not confidently, but on stream, I can't hit the notes for some reason. Jesus Christ. You are filling the screen! This is hard. Are you telling me there's gonna be more? Oh, I can dash. Go somewhere else, asshole. To a girl a little cooler than me. But I'm not quite sure what that means. Can somebody in chat explain to me what that is? What's a two-way? And it's stream of tears laughing, by the way? Hell yeah. Those are, I mean, I make my own clips, and so even when usually when I'm saying jokes, I don't, like, I was talking about this yesterday, I don't know the punchline as I'm talking. So I get to enjoy my jokes during stream and after stream. It's a hell of a time. But yeah, basically, the streams that I think were good streams are the ones that I get to make a lot of clips out of after the fact. And generally, I mean, my enjoyment of a stream is defined by, like, the last bit of it. Because, so the day before yesterday, I don't know if you guys know this. Oh, Christ. I started the stream at about 11, and then streamed to nobody for an hour and a half. And then I posted on Discord, like, by the way, if it was unclear, I am live. I didn't know if, like, people were busy or don't want to show, like, have better things to do. I mean, it's all fine. Like, I don't take offense to it, but I was just like, I would feel stupid if I was streaming to 0 people because 0 people knew that I was streaming. Ow, fuck. And then I was thinking about just stopping the stream. I was like, well, I mean, if nobody's here, I'll just take a break, you know, I'll stream tomorrow. And I was like, well, I'll just grind a little bit. And then Kona showed up, and then Cranky showed up. And then I streamed another hour and a half, 2 hours or something. So it's very much defined in the last portion of the stream. Ugh. Can you guys believe I played an hour and a half of Dark Souls 2 on my own? Who would subject themselves to that? Oh, I'm never gonna get this in my... No! I just have to pay attention to where they are. Fuck. Would have been torture. You know, that was, I got invaded during that time by a character whose name was the N-word and then the F slur. But it had spaces in the words to get past the filter. And I was like, I can't broadcast this. Like, people have gotten in trouble for less. So I was like, how do I kill my character? There was not a ledge that I could jump off. Oh, now that I think about it, there was. But I was like, there's not a ledge I can jump off of to kill myself and end this encounter. I didn't know where the person was. And, oh shit. And, yeah, and you can't rest at the bonfire while you're being invaded. You can't quit while you're being invaded. So I was just fucking hostage there with NF, and luckily I killed him. That was vindictive. I think I killed him. Anyway, I was like, you're an asshole. It's like people who dodge the sensors bewilder me. It's like, you know why the sensors are there, right? What if there was like an 8-year-old playing? Do you really want them to have to read your fucking name? Your degenerate ass name? Is that why you named yourself that? Is so that... Oh, Christ. There's 4 of them? You're shitting me. Oh, they shoot slower though. That's a plus. Oh, and they only shoot 2 at a time. Oh, I'm so bad though. No getting around that. I can see the video game, no doubt about that. How dare you challenge me? Striking an enemy 3 times with a melee weapon inflicts... Oh, I'm never gonna use that! Trying to say naughty words at old Club Penguin days. Yeah, like you're playing with a bunch of 10-year-olds. Why would you do that? I like the get banned any percent because they'll say a word that they know gets banned. Nobody will ever see the word. So the speedrun is them making an account and typing in chat, and that's it. Maybe I have to get out of the tutorial. I don't know. Holy fuck! This game got really hard suddenly. I don't think it's because of the alcohol consumption, and I realized that it made a spinning sound on think, and that made me sound a lot more drunk than I am. Oh. But you know about how drunk I am, because I'm still making the face every time I have to drink it. Kill y'all again? Shit. Shit! Yeah, bitch, that's all you had to say. Cranky, what game would you like to see me play? Because it was something Toshio did for his first subs, and I thought about it for my year-long subs. Kona kind of gets a pass because he literally... Oh, I was trying to dash over it. He literally just gifts me video games, and then I will inevitably play them on stream. But yeah, Toshio had that, I mean, he played Terraria for Boomboxing, right? And he played something for you, I think. Anyway, I asked Shiny yesterday, and she said The Last of Us and something else that I forget. The Last of Us stuck out to me, because, I mean, that's something that I would like to play. I come for your face. I hear ya. Loud and clear. I have to look at your list again. Can DM it to me. There's a few that I was interested to see. I mean, it could be anything. And there's no guarantee. Like, if you're like, I really want to see you play Roblox, I'd be like, no. But, you know, like, I don't think I own The Last of Us, but again, it's something that I would be interested in playing, so. And it's easier for me to play something that somebody else also wants me to play, that I want to play and somebody else wants me to play. I can just move that up the list, you know. But if you needed help thinking of something, then yeah, you can look at my list. Are we friends on Steam? No, I think maybe not. Kona's not a year-long sub. He stopped subbing when I stopped being what's the word? Not resourceful. Like somebody you can count on. What's the word? Possibly not. I can send you my deets. Deets is short for Deets is short for don't help me out. I'm making a joke. I'm not actually looking for the word details. Deets is short for these nuts. Deets is short for it's not, there aren't any words. I quit. I forfeit that joke. Ow! You got me. You got me cornered, okay? Detangling penis puppetry. Could be. How many dick mannequins do you have? Not mannequins. The little, string puppetry. What the fuck are they called? Man, I hate forgetting words. I have to dodge every hit. Don't you corner me. Bastard. Marionette. How many marionette penises do you have? I'll stop when I'm dead? I mean, you're gonna have to, right? Presumably. Not assuredly, but... Oh god. There's a lot left for me to explore before this place, huh? It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. This is a challenge I haven't done. Fuck! I don't need more challenges. I need blessings, please. Well, at least this is an easier one. I say as I die to the first level. As we know it, I feel fine. Hey, look, I did die to the first level. I stopped being cocky and rushing it and just be a patient little man. Like, he's on the left side. I don't want to be on the left side. You dig? Easy peasy. Now, when there's two, I can only go for it when they're on opposing sides of me. There we go. Now I just have to wait. There we go. I'll wait a little bit. Ah! Okay. Yep, I don't know, we'll wait. We'll go get it. Easy peasy. Now 3 is tougher. 3, I think we do have to kind of rush. Because they will never be all on opposing sides. Or, sorry, they will always be all on opposing sides. They will never be, opposite the objective. Fuck. The amount of objects I can track under the influence is surprisingly less. What games are funny for me to play drunk? Fuck! Like, I'm trying my hardest. The only reason I'm getting frustrated is because, like, sober, I would fucking demolish these. It would be first try every time. And, like, it probably looks kind of hard, but I believe that. I just made way too many peen references tonight. I should be jailed. I'm not gonna make a jail peen reference. I will not be part of the epidemic of jail rape jokes. Group Blessed Jump King? No. No. I mean, maybe I wouldn't care about making no progress because I was drunk, but that sounds really terrible. That sounds... Oh, God. The idea of like, losing permanent progress because of being drunk. Like Minecraft Hardcore or something, where when I die, it's just like a 3-hour setback or something. Maybe I can take a break from this and play some Getting Over It. I don't actually remember where I am in Jump King, because I know I was at that snowy area where there's the really bad traction. I don't remember if I fell from there or not. Like Hollow Knight or Ori, they're a bit less insta-deathy. Yeah, I would just get smacked around. I don't know. I think I was thinking of like a different vein. Of like maybe not difficult games. But games with a little bit more interactivity in the way of like I don't have to pay attention as much. I'm not thinking of Jackbox per se, but I don't know. I guess that's why I asked. Like VR games would be terrible because they'd make me sick. But I got a fucking magic book upgrade. Check that shit out. It's the same damage and lower rate. Or sorry, it's the same range. It's more damage. That one had burn on it, so who knows if this is even actually better. I don't know, man. Getting Over It was the other one I was trying to think of? Yes. There's more like that. There's a couple that I'd like to play on stream eventually. There's Golf It, which is golf, but Getting Over It. So you have to hit a ball up, and there's always the chance of it falling all the way back down, right? Okay. As soon as I get out of the structure, I'll switch. You know, I have no reason to end stream because I have more alcohol in the drink left. And I'm not going to drink it after I end stream. I have no reason to. So, might as well keep going. And my dad's in Cincinnati. My dad today, he said, I'm going out. And I said, okay. I forget. Fuck. What did I say? I said, I made a joke. Anyway, it was funny, just laughed. Anyway, and then he left. And then he texted me an hour and a half later. He said, in Cincinnati. And I was like, oh, you went out. I had no clue. I don't know when he's coming back. That'd be fun. Would it be fun? I'm lost again. Jackbox? It would be Bubble Scepter. Yeah. Who doesn't love a good Bubble Scepter? Bag of knives, of course. Whoa! That's sick. Sing for the end, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Another achievement. Restoration. Let's see what percentage of players have made it this far. 74.5%. Alright. Another +1 defense. Already to +4. I don't know what the +14 is from. Because I have 1, 3, 0. So I have 4. Oh. Is that my base defense? Then I don't know what I've gotten from upgrades. Okay. Getting over it. I want to get back into some speedrunning. I don't think I'm going to do much of it on stream, but I don't think anybody's going to accuse me of taking this too seriously. I'm going to do my best, of course. Oh, the golf. Golfing over it, yes. Do I own that? I don't think I own it. It might be free. Over it. No, it's $5. If I don't want to play it, I'll buy it. I'm rich, bitch. Think you can stop me? I imagine this is classic rock as well. Shit. Because this is Aerosmith. Was it on the classic rock list you mentioned? I wonder if I can beat this game drunk. Recently, my older brother, who I stayed with in North Carolina, has a Steam Deck, which is like the Switch, the handheld console, but it's like a little mobile computer, right? But not exactly. Anyway, it said that this game was great on the Steam Deck, so I downloaded it, and I played it on a PlayStation 4 controller, and I beat it. Well, I didn't actually win. I got up to the part where you would win, and then I showed my brother what the snake trip looked like.
Feel free to go away and come back.
Mess me around, and worst of all, you never come, baby, when you say you will.
Thanks for coming with me.
I love you still, I need you
You have to take a break.
more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Why can I still type while drunk?
Just find a safe place to stop.
Time and again,
Don't worry,
but you're
I'll
late.
save your progress.
I
Always.
wait around a minute. To the door, can't take anymore. It's not you.
Came out in 2000. Sexy high.
Hey, baby, trying to find a little time, and I'll make you mine. I'll be home. I'll be beside the phone waiting for you.
Very quickly and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following.
Why do you build me up?
then it's
Buttercup, baby, just let me down. Push me up, you bitch.
Certainly,
Anyway.
sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment of a vegan.
Never call baby when you say you will.
Found and recycled.
I love you still, I need you.
Unfriendly games.
More than anyone, baby, for those that I have from the start. So build me up,
Climbing.
buttercup, don't break my heart.
That give the
Nice vocals there, Jesse, thank you.
no amount of forward
A rich, rich bish. Did that song just play?
slippery.
I like that song.
Constantly
By Hall & Oates.
in danger of falling. And
You're a rich bitch, girl. I don't think it did.
anyway, when you start sexy hiking,
I think you're talking about the fact that I said that I was a rich
the
bitch.
way to the entire rest of the game.
Were you referencing the song though?
It might take you an hour to get over that trip.
Man,
Never got
imagine how upset somebody who wasn't able to beat this game would feel
Trying to
watching me play this right now.
And there's a sense of truth to that, like
Build me up, buttercup, baby, just let me down.
completely confident.
Mess me around in the worst of all. You never call baby when you say you will.
In that sense,
I love you still, I need you
hiking is real.
more than anyone, darling. You can. The truth is, you can never be upset watching somebody in a gold pot beat this because the gold pot means you beat it 50 times. Don't break my
Jazz
heart.
intended to make it frustrating.
I need you more than anyone, baby. Oh, I almost knocked over my drink.
A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it,
Ah,
and it would usually turn out to be
it's
unreasonable.
still just as bad.
But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder.
Oh, this is bad.
Ordinary mountains built themselves from our efforts to climb.
Ah.
It's our repeated attempts to reach
No, I want the desk. Now I fall.
those
That
mountains
sucks.
as something real.
That's okay.
When you're building a video game world, you're building
I
with
was referencing Katy Perry?
It can be like working with quick sets. You mold
Rich,
them,
rich bish? I don't know that one. Hmm.
and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that
Speaking of
point,
Katy Perry,
change the world,
the main thing I remember,
breaking it into pieces.
I mean, I remember,
Years.
did she do a cover of California Girls?
Years now, people have been predicting.
The main thing I remember is her kind of soft sexually harassing Bo Burnham at the YouTube awards show.
Because their objects and stores are trash. I don't mean they.
I think it was in her script, but she was like sitting on his piano sensually,
becomes trash as soon
introducing him, and she said, "Thank God he's 18 at least."
as certain context.
And it was like, anyway.
In the context of technology, those moments pass by
So
seconds.
hoping that you'd stay.
Over time, we've put more and more refuge into this vast digital land
No! I keep flicking myself down. I've never had this problem, I swear.
and outweighs the things that are fresh
I've never had a problem with this.
and everything around.
Brand new.
Trash becomes
Just
the-
because my pee-pee don't go up doesn't mean I can't be getting over it.
You can build culture out of trash,
Fuck!
but only trash culture. B movies, B music, B philosophy. Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity.
This is proof that, like,
with everything we ever thought of in it.
this game is not, like, if you watch the speedrun, it looks like a lot of wild hammer flailing.
3D models.
This is proof that it's a lot of minutia,
Magazines, green screen, Shia LaBeouf, and stuff scene.
a lot of movements just to not fucking fling yourself into oblivion that I can't do right now.
Car crash, epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussion,
There's a certain delicacy to the flailing.
unrecycled, muddled.
Because I swear, we usually, when I fling myself off the sofa,
Fresh for
I can grab that red chair.
until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering.
Grab this trash can, grab above the chair, that's fine. Push yourself over this chair, grab, move over to the orange. Normally you'd push the orange off, I didn't bother, but
that lets you churn.
because I didn't feel that delicate.
Why make something demanding?
You push yourself up most of the way off this so you don't push too high, and then you bounce, grab that, and then this you do just kind of swing with rhythm, but you do just kind of swing.
Wanted a lot from
That is one of the harder portions
resetting
of the game.
players.
Um,
Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it.
This, I like to position myself on top of it and push myself up. This hand kind of traps your hammer, so I like to unstick it, land and unstick it. Bats here, very scary. Keep your volume down.
Most likely you're watching.
Your in-game effect volume down.
Some dude with 10 million views does it.
This part, no risk at all. Just fucking fling yourself. Best you can. Push yourself up. Boing, boing. Oops.
Trash is disposable.
Get up here somewhere. Put your hammer on top of here, and then push straight down, and then try and catch up on the snow. Now you're probably gonna get the hat at some point. You don't want that. You're gonna try and do some wide sweeps. You don't want to land your hammer on top of the hat. You want to land your hammer on the other side of the hat. Worst case scenario, you push. Yeah, like this is not something you want. Worst case scenario, if you get over the hat, you grapple onto the hat really bad. You fling the hat into non-existence. It doesn't matter anymore. You have to do the trick again to get back up. Best case scenario, the hat passes harmlessly underneath you. Fuck. I don't actually like being up here before pushing off it because it gives you an awkward angle to work with. Again, I don't want to put my hammer on top of the hat. It's very flopsy. There we go. This is a safe area. This is kind of like Dark Souls 2 in a way, if you think about it. Yeah, that's pretty common. Don't lose your temper. Just get back on the edge of the anvil. I like being a little bit away from the edge of the anvil so that I can propel myself forward at the same time. Son of a bitch! I just still do hate the anvil. Are you following along? You following along with the tutorial? Swish Swish by Katy Perry. I once had a guy post thinking of you by Katy Perry on my Facebook wall because he had a crush on me. Aww. Oh no. Did you... What was your response? From the context, I can't tell if you gave him a chance or not. It sounds like he wasn't really on your radar. Shit. This kind of stuff, the pogo stuff is really hard on controller. I turned sensitivity up to max, but it didn't help too much. Damn it! Okay. That ledge! Man was bold. I didn't respond. I didn't really know how to. You know, I wasn't into him. Oh, yeah. That's rough when... Oh, God. Like, sometimes your friends will be like, man, just talk to her. And then you talk to her, and she's like, ew. And you're like... Insensitivity. See? You've forgiven me. I should never have spoken. Uh-oh. I got this. Okay. I didn't really believe, but I said it anyway. It's good for content, right? That is the one thing I do for content, is like speak with more confidence sometimes on things that you're really unsure on.
An obdurate.
You're like, well, if I get it, then I look like a badass, and if I don't, it's content. If I do, it's content, like looking like a badass, but if I don't, it's even better content. This is the bucket. This was really fucking hard on PlayStation controller. Getting the bucket. And then here, the glacier, there's invisible handholds. There's not one right on top of me. There we go. No! There's invisible handholds. It looks impossible to climb. You have to memorize where the handholds are, which I don't know too well, but I know a couple of them.
Are you the man in the pole?
Like, I know that one and this one. And then I don't... There's one, and then there's one right there.
I think not.
There's two where I said there's one. I didn't know those ones. I've forgotten them.
Nor the man's hand.
I can't take it anymore.
His intent the embodied resolve in his uphill.
My favorite thing is when you beat this game, it says there's like a secret, and it says you have to check a box that confirms nobody's watching. And I've never shown anybody that. I've never confirmed. I've never lied.
Construction site.
Some people have, and shame on them. You have to beat this game to see the end. It's not even like that.
There's no way left to go.
Special, right?
I'll shut up.
It's interesting, but it's not like that big of a deal. Why show people
I dedicate this game to you.
when they have that you have to accomplish it for yourself to see it. Admired his efforts. We were still friends. What do you? Oh, one more win and we're at win 69. That would be huge. How many times have you beaten this game? That many. A few more because I beat the game at least once before I started playing it on Steam. I beat it twice at my brother's house. So like 73 probably is my guess. And actually more than that, probably about 80. Because my 50th win, I wanted my 50th win to be sub 5 minutes. So I was doing speed runs and I was getting to the top, and if it wasn't under 5 minutes, I canceled. I would exit. I would start over. I love yellow card. Is this yellow card? Shit. It's yellow card. What do you know? What was that one you mentioned earlier? Don't tell me. Alright, tell me. I don't remember. I think it was one you listed under alt rock or something. I don't know. I don't listen when you speak. Fuck, what was it? Okay, so here you don't really want to touch the bottom branch. I'm going to give you a full walkthrough for when you inevitably do your playthrough. You don't really want to touch the bottom branch. You want to pogo up to the top branch. And then from here you can get that ore. Not a big deal if you don't. Just pogo from here. Grab that branch and you want to grab the top of that roof. Don't just swing at it. Touch the top of that rock. Pull from this rock onto the pipe. It doesn't matter if you latch onto the pipe or you land on top of it. You're going to want to grab the top of the barrel. If you don't, that's okay. You pogo on top of the barrel. That didn't work out. Yeah, you pull from there to the top rock. Oh, Christ. And pull or pogo from here to this. And then you're going to go straight from this onto the red. And you want to touch the end of the red, because that's where a hook is. The red is slippery. There's a point just past midway, and there's a point at the end that you can kind of grab. Grab both the lanterns like that. And then from here you can launch yourself up.
I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point.
Oh, yeah, I could tell that was going to fling me backwards, so I abandoned ship.
Don't worry.
You want to grab the metal here, and then past then you're just kind of flinging yourself up. Not a big deal. From here you can gently set your stuff on top of that. Your hammer.
Sexy hiking.
Drag and just kind of do a circular motion, you'll climb across. Pretty easy peasy. I need a drink. I'm being too coherent.
Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough.
Got too much left.
To gain much of a following.
How did it get worse?
The joy of building them.
You grab up here, about the same position as the satellite
In a certain way,
dish,
sexy hiking is the
and then you pull yourself up. It takes a good amount of practice to get this. I did this on my first playthrough, actually.
It's one of the most unusual,
even though it's pretty difficult, honestly, but it's worth it. Because the alternative is you go left, you have the risk the entire time of falling all the way back to the start. So I definitely recommend this for first time players. Because falling back to the start there is a good recipe to never play again. And never playing again means never beating it. Falling from orange is a different story. You will just fall back to their roundabouts. You'll fall back to the slide. You can do the slide skip again. And... Christ. You just do the slide skip again, you're back here. Falling back to the start is really detrimental to your motivation. Dude, I like to pull from here up to the couch. There we go.
get through them. Once
Stairs, and then you're not really gonna put the hammer below you climbing up
in that
furniture.
sense, every
You're gonna kind of whack it back and forth, trying to pull yourself along. Because if you try to bring it below you, you're gonna whack something unintentional. There's way too many objects here.
and that makes the game uniquely frustrating.
You're gonna push the orange with your pot. You can also push it with the hammer, but it loses a little bit of time. You don't have to push it at all.
Frustration is just
You're
essential.
gonna push yourself about halfway, 3/4 up, so you don't launch too high. You grab right about there, and then you swing kind of rhythmically. And you want to grab the top of each rock.
I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it.
This is what goes on in my head
Turn out to be unreasonable.
while I'm doing this. Oh, I was in a good spot to just grab the top of it, so I went for it, or to grab the thumb, so I went for it. But as you can see, I'm getting punished for it.
Built themselves from our efforts to climb them.
Sad.
And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
If you fall from here, you have risk of falling back to the very bottom. So I
Building with ideas.
really don't like
And that can be like working with quickset cement.
going over to slide and
Mold
up
your
and all
ideas
that
into a
shit.
certain shape that can be played with.
Because I was one of the people that fell all the way down and quit.
Set until they're immune to
Not
rock.
bueno. Shit.
You can't change the world.
Matchbox 20, that was the one. Yes,
Starting fresh with new ideas.
that was the one.
For years now,
Ah!
predicting that games would soon be made,
Cranky, are you writing any of this down?
bought in a store and assembled into a world.
I know you have high hopes for beating this game
Objects in the stores are trash,
right after you finish Spyro.
but they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean, the food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed
No!
in a certain context.
Dude, this is crazy. This is so weird because
In the context of technology, those moments
Like-
pass by in seconds.
I feel like my motor controls are sufficient,
Over time, we've poured more and more
but
this vast
it is really just the little things.
and now vastly outnumbered.
It's like milliseconds.
fresh and untainted and unused.
There we go.
When everything around us is
Push
cultural
ourselves.
trash becomes
I'll try and do it as fast as I can.
the lingua franca.
That's what I'll do. That'll be entertaining.
To build culture out of trash.
Get
But only trash
get in. Get in.
games.
I wasn't doing that for content. That was actually me trying to go as fast as possible. I just got really stuck. Land.
Maybe this is what
Push up.
culture is.
Grab.
A
Grab.
monstrous mountain
Wait. Grab.
ash heap of creativity
Grab.
is found.
Oh, that wasn't great. I'm gonna abort. Oh, it wasn't fast enough.
Infinite and unsorted.
Box. Push. Grapple.
Models of
And then kind of wiggle your hammer. Don't put it behind you because you risk sending yourself to the abyss. There, pull myself up.
and snuff scenes
Push over, grab the stairs. These are the worst fucking stairs. These stairs took so long to learn how to navigate. Pull myself down.
Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten,
This red chair is really causing me some asshole hemorrhoids.
Everything's fresh for about 6 months until some new
How confident will you be able to complete this game with your instructions? I can't even complete it with my instructions. What are you, stupid? Let me see. Search. Matchbox 20. Hyphen. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know this. I have a secret to tell. Toshio was doing some MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV, which is this main story quest, and he keeps telling me that the main story gets better, right? Because among my many complaints was that people are always up in the story and like shitting on the WoW story, saying it has none. And I thought the MSQ story was garbage. Maybe not the story was bad, but it was poorly told, and so like it was hard to give it any credence, right? It was hard to pay attention to. So last night he was playing
You're an actor.
some MSQ. It was almost 6 a.m. here, I think. It was late, and I still had a stream open, and he was like, "Oh, Chizzy, you're gonna be here while I do some MSQ. You can see some of the MSQ story stuff." And then he played through this bit, and it seemed like an emotional moment. I didn't have the stream up. I was fucking tired, and I don't remember what else I was doing, but then he asked me like how it compared to the Rome Reborn story, and I was like, pretty good. And now I have to go back and watch it because I have no idea. But like 99% of my complaints don't have anything to do with the story. I don't know if you were there while I was reading my grievances off to Ned. It was all quality of life stuff. It was just like, why? Why did they make the game this way? They could fix this tomorrow. Well, some of it was not stuff they could fix tomorrow. So one thing that really bothers me about the game is the exploration isn't really a thing. Because they send you to an area to do quests, and then in that area that you're doing quests is the only area that mobs are your level. You can't really go outside of that tiny little box that they give you, the little playground they give you, because like the areas just outside of town that you're killing mobs up to level 5 or 6 or 11 even. If you like go to the other side of the zone, mobs are level 30 and you can't fight them. And there's no quests to fight them until you're level 30. And I don't know why they did that. So you don't get to explore the zone. It's like, it's just look at this part. Just look at this part. And then once you finish the quest in that part, they send you back to the main town. And then the main town will send you to another area that's adjacent to the town, where you can only explore that one part. Because everything else is way too high level. And that's tilting. There's like, there's just, you know, you're not allowed to explore because it's just way too high level outside of your designated, I can't. It's way too high level outside of your designated zone to look around. And you won't get more quests there for a while. So, but it's built that way. So you go, you have the city, and you have level 5 zone, level 6 zone, level 7 zone in the areas around the city, and then you're gonna have to go to another major city to do level 8, level 9, level 10. Go back, and now you can do level 11, level 12, level 13. Go to a new major city, and it's like, what the fuck? There's way too much travel required. And they don't promote exploration, and the maps don't connect to each other. Like in World of Warcraft, you have like this area is lined with a mountain range, but there's a path through the mountain range, and it leads you to a new zone, and that zone on the south side is bordered by the same mountain range, right? Because they're connected. But in Final Fantasy, it's like this zone is an amorphous blob. It's whatever shape we wanted to make. And then the area north of it is another amorphous blob, and they're linked by this little snaky thing. You just follow, you just walk into this exit, and this looks like you're there. It's not like geographically, it doesn't make sense. And so it's really hard to get a sense of like you're in this new area, and you're like, all right, where am I in reference to the city? And it's like, oh, you're east of it now, and you're like, but I went north and now I'm east of the, huh, Anyway. You don't even play the game, but I've had so many people tell me, it's like, well, you're just used to World of Warcraft. It's like and Toshio said last night, like, you're trying to play it like it's World of Warcraft. It's like, well, I'm trying to play it like it has World of Warcraft level of quality control. Like it's the developers had a clue. That's how I'm trying to play it. That's my fault, I guess. Anyway, I do want to have fun playing it, but it would take a lot of getting used to. And I would be getting used to things that I think are objectively bad. Which I don't think I should be required to do. Not really my type of game in general. You're not a general. You'd be like a sergeant at best. Please. I almost opened Dark Souls 2. I felt like it. I wasn't like hovering over the play button, but I thought about it. They can kill us as long as someone will pay. Seems to have a lot of interesting areas. I agree. I felt like the Final Fantasy was like the areas are a lot of plains. It's like grass plains or desert plains. Yeah. I don't advocate for WoW. I don't think people should start playing WoW today. I generally don't think people should start playing MMOs unless they're already into MMOs. I think it's a waste of time. They're built to be a waste of time. It's not healthy for a video game life balance. I know, unfortunately. You know that you shouldn't get into MMOs? You could play something like MapleStory. You actually might like MapleStory. I haven't played it too much, but it's much more friendly to just having fun. I don't think I've seen MapleStory. Well, let me look it up. I'm sure it's still active. MapleStory 2, is that a real thing? Well, now I have to look at that. Is that out yet? MapleStory 2 lives on in our hearts through its creative expression and unique aesthetic. What? That's not real. It's not a thing. Thank you for playing MapleStory 2. What? I think it got shut down. MapleStory still exists though. There it is. I don't know the song. I knew the last one. Although I couldn't name them. I can't say I've played a lot of MapleStory, but it's one of them. I'll tell you that much. I pulled up my favorites, but none of them are like that intriguing to me right now. Bruh. Look, the drink is... Where is it? There it is. That's not a good sign. It's almost gone. Okay. And then we can finally end stream. But not until then. Which is troubling. Hard games? Yeah, we should open up a hard game. That's a good fucking idea. Let me show you something fucked up. This game has a couple of achievements that I have less than I think less than 50% of the achievements. Yeah, I have 8 out of 19. 42% of the achievements. The remaining achievements are very hard. I don't know why they made such a large percentage of the achievements very hard. It's a pretty hard game. But, so some of the achievements are for below a certain amount of deaths to complete the game. I got the one for less than 100 deaths. There's one for less than 50 deaths, and then there's one for 0 deaths. Those are the 2 achievements for deaths over the full game. There are a bunch for obtain the highest rank in these different time trials, which I could maybe get at some point. And all of the rest of them, the other 4, are for the Super Gravitron, for just surviving. Just surviving on the Super Gravitron for 1 minute, for 60 seconds. So, come on. Surviving on the Super Gravitron. Now let me show you the Super Gravitron. I've heard this song before. Here it is. Here's the Super Gravitron. Go! I died. So as you can see, my best is 15 seconds. Every time I die, the timer is resetting. You can scroll the screen. It's not always helpful. This is very loud. I don't think it should be very loud on stream. I believe I fixed any issues regarding that. Yeah, my best time is 14.83 seconds. And to get one of the achievements, you need to live for 60 seconds. Granted, it's one of those types of things where once you learn how to deal with each pattern, you start to get a feel for each pattern. There's a limited amount of patterns. You start to live exponentially longer. But even a guide I looked at says that you still have to get lucky. There's still some patterns that are like just fucking hard. Fuck. I don't think I've gotten a time past 5 seconds yet. I'm drunk, but there we go, 11 seconds. Not too loud? Excellent. Yeah, 60 is the goal for the most, for the last achievement. Even 15 seconds. 15 seconds is an achievement. I don't have it. Obviously, 1483 is my best time. Which is very sad. I would have at least one more achievement if I had just clutched the last 0.17 seconds. 30 seconds is another achievement. What is it? 15, 30, 45 in a minute? I don't know. It may be 15, 20, 30 in a minute. Also, this is a segment within the base game. There's part of the game that requires you to survive on the Super Gravitron for a certain amount of time. And like I said, there's an achievement for beating the game with 0 deaths, which would include this part. You'd have to survive about 15 seconds after playing well for 30, 40 minutes. You would have to also do this for 15 seconds and not die. And then there's a lot of hard stuff after that. So I don't... Is this actually in my 100% progression? I'm not sure. It seems unrealistic. I don't think I'll ever 100% this. I believe I could do 60 seconds on this. I don't believe I'll ever do the whole game deathless. That sounds too much of a pain in the ass. Fuck. Entertaining torture nonetheless? I mean... maybe. Could you watch this screen for 2 hours? It would take more than that. guess. Some people would get sick. Some people who had been drinking. No, I'm fine. Oh my god, that's the worst one. One where they're coming from both sides, that's hard. Yep, here you go. It's really demotivating when you die several times in a row, like before 2 seconds. Oh god. Those ones are the worst, where they're not at the edges. They're one away from the edge. Fuck. Alright. It's starting to give me a little bit of a headache looking at it. That, No, that could have been a 15. It's pretty good. I don't even know if it was a good pattern, honestly. That was stupid. Sometimes you're like, that was it. That was as lucky as I'm ever gonna get, and I fucked up. That was gonna be a record. Oh, yeah. When you get glued to the screen. Look, I left 3 seconds without even looking. God damn it. Ah! That's tough. Yeah, I've had, I think I've had plenty past 10 seconds. Oh, that was close. That could have been it, actually. I didn't react in time. Ow. That'd be, I would be, I don't know, would I be tilted if I passed 15 seconds while inebriated? Sometimes I think like a large portion of my problem in video games is that I'm thinking too much about it. I don't think that's the case in this respect, though. I think being able to react to the stimulus is fairly important. Oh, God. Speaking of which... Oh, God. Yeah, when they're coming from each side, the different heights, that's really terrible. I think that's the one the guide said was like, you just kind of pray. Like, you can do your best, but there's not a consistent way of dodging them. Most of these are patterns, but that one where they're kind of dueling back and forth, that is random. It's random what height they come at, so... Shit. God damn it! Maybe there's quite a few patterns. Okay, yeah, so here's one random. That one can be paired with a random coming the other way. Yeah, it just started. So this is the random pattern. Yeah, there's the random pattern coming the other way. That's a set one. Here where it goes outside, inside, inside. There's two randoms. There, inside. Anyway, there's a set number of patterns that you can learn, but you're not always in the best position to deal with them. Ah, God damn it. They don't come in the same order, so... God, I'm getting worse. for a while, I was trying this for a little while each day. But I think maybe it started to seem futile. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the worst one in my opinion. Also, the blocks go faster than you, so you can never outrun them. You can outrun them to an extent. I'm getting dizzy. Fuck that. Those are the ones in the middle there. Which ones in the middle are you? Come on. Oh God. It's also way loud for me. I have a limiter on the stream, compressor and a limiter on the stream, but let's see. I should play a horror game one of these days. That'd be fun. Not Outlast. Outlast, man, even when me and Brent streamed Outlast, like, the game wasn't very fun, right? Me and Brent were having fun, but the game is not good. I can't believe it's so popular. I can show you a picture of it. I believe you. Hat in Time is a really cute platformer that the DLC was very hard. I'm gonna open it. Oh, I don't even have it installed. Shit. Installed. We have Rocket League installed. No. Maybe. No. Yummy. Yum. Cranky, shouldn't you be in bed by now? Isn't it like 6 p.m.? It's 7:30. It's 7:25 p.m., right? Did I nail it or what? Not Grammy Doyle 95. Your Doyle is live 95. Nailed it. Yes. Fucking super genius. I know what I'll do. I'll play the best game in the series. Keen. Wait a second. This contains alcohol. Yes. Yes. I know. So the problem is, I ran out of caffeine way before I ran out of alcohol. Let's see, so we got Squigums. This was my first profile ever. Then we got Craggy Barkham. I believe this is my first full playthrough. Then we got Shobgob Peebus, who is my caster. I was playing a co-op game with Grim. And we got Frowpy Bibbles. I think is a strength build. Or a cleric build. Let me check. It's on... It's on like Soul level 3 or something, which is basically beat the game twice already. So it's a very beefy character. It's got the Obsidian Greatsword, which drops off of a DLC dragon. Does it not have scaling? It has no scaling. But it's otherwise a very strong sword. So you see, even the Abyss Greatsword, which is one of my boss swords, with scaling is not as good. Not as much damage. That looks like it's more damage, but it's also a heavier sword. It also has no scaling. That's more damage as well, but it's also a heavier sword. Let me relatively quick select. We're a Warrior of Sunlight. We're level 152. We have 45 endurance. Holy shit, that seems like overkill. Only 34 strength. 50 faith! Oh, right! Because we're casters. We don't even have a helmet on? Oh, come on. Surely that's for show. I can put on, oh god. I have every item in the game! So this slightly raises HP. This raises stamina recovery speed. I don't have the other one? Sag. And my rings. Improves balance, which increases poise. And then boosts HP, stamina load. Blah, 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 blah. It's not full screen. Cranky, are you giving me sass? Do you think I care about full screen? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. And so when I switch my shield to my talisman, I can cast Sunlight Spear, which is a ton of damage, Power Within, which increases my damage, Sunlight Blade, which makes my weapon deal additional lightning damage. That's it. It's a ton of damage overall. I do be sassing you. Try me? I'll try you for prison. Fucking lock you up. Double prison. See if I give a shit. Triple. You just walked yourself right into quadruple prison. Oh, you couldn't even see what I was typing. I was typing cunt. Diddles. Nailed it. Sex? Yes, please. Gift. Nah. Should go with the master key. Banger. No, I like diddles. Diddles. Okay. You can't even see the spelling, but I'm okay with that. You don't deserve it. Quadruple? Don't even get me started. So the Pyromancer is, was Pyromancer best start? Shit. I know there's a lot of builds that start with Pyromancer. I think that's because they're magic builds. In this game, the stats and the level, so you want to start not with a lower level or a higher level, because all that means is that there are more stats pre-attributed. What you want is the class that has the lowest stats in the stats you do not intend to level. So as you can see, if you don't want resistance, intelligence, and faith, this one has 15 in intelligence already. So kind of a waste. And this one starts at level 6. It's deprived. It's supposed to be the worst one, but it's actually the highest starting level. It is literally the worst one to start. Pyromancer does start at level 1, so your levels will be much cheaper. That's probably why everything starts with Pyromancer.
Is that actually just better always? That's crazy. Anyway, physique. I like to go big head. Where is it? Oh, this is top heavy or tiny head. Tiny head it is. We can make Toshio's anime reference. There she is. That's Islive. Deprived has never seemed so nice. What's wrong? Why can't I confirm? Oh, because I don't have a face? Which one of these is more Toshio? I'll go common. He's a pretty common gal. Common cider. Pale. So true.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by...
Boo. Shut the fuck up. Nah. Haven't played this game in a year either. Not since they shut down the multiplayer servers, which was over a year ago. I literally can't even run straight in game. How fucking crazy is that? Oh god. I keep drinking water because I have more alcohol to finish, but I can't. I don't want to drink it right now. Is that we light the bonfire? We don't sit at the bonfire. What the fuck? Boom. Doors. Welcome to the asylum. Here's the asylum demon. Achoo! Goodbye, asylum demon. Another bonfire. Why not? Have a second. Have you ever watched the movie Kung Pao? I recommend it. It's a really stupid movie. You get on here where you equip the shield. You see that? Toshio said they changed it in Dark Souls 2 so you could roll while sprinting, but I just roll while sprinting. You know what I mean? What does Toshio know about anything? He's some kind of expert, but he's trying to do deathless for Dark Souls 1. He died a lot of times. This is stupid. Hey, run up to trigger the boulder. You can also do a save and quit by the screen, but you just talk to this guy enough. Gold pots, just like in a game. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I totally agree. So he gave me the key, and he gave me the Estus flasks. The key was not for up ahead, it was actually for right here. I don't know who just died. Somebody got backstabbed, and I did not see it. He's gonna send the boulder again. Are you not? Am I crazy? I guess not. Alright then, fucking eat it. Loser! And you run through here. And right about here is where you'll pick up your pyromancy flame. And this is another great boon of starting pyromancy. Not only does it start at level 1, so you have less souls required per level, but the pyromancy flame does a far sight more damage than the base weapon that it grants you. So we're gonna drop down. I'm gonna miss like a bastard, but I'm also going to change equipment. I'm gonna equip the pyromancy flame. We're gonna switch to it. I'm gonna pyromancy this bitch, and I'm gonna take damage, and I'm gonna be okay with that. Say full confidence that he won't hurt me. You really should have hurt me there. I don't know what. There it is. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Check this out. Bam. It's locked. I'm crying. Okay. Oh, it matters, and I'm sad. Don't be sad. You always know what to say. I might as well run back up here. Get the physical attack. Yeah, I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. Stop hurting me. The drop down attack. What is it called? It's named after me. I think you should know. Not that it's relevant. I just, you know, it's a good story is all. They named it after me because they were like, well, you do massive damage in every video game you play. So we named this move after you because it does massive damage. There you go. And guess what? You don't have to fucking pause your video game playing every single time you roll. Because it's dead already. We got the key. Bird carries me to the mainland. You know how it is. Level up and kindle bonfires. You know. The usual. Normally you'd sit around here, you'd grab, okay, I'll grab one. Cause you ask nicely. Go over here, and you don't actually wanna delve too deep into this area too early. Because you might fall off in danger, and I just wanted to show you what that's like. What happened? Anyway. So you don't want to do that, is basically what I'm saying. Christ alive. Whee! You grab that large lost soul of the large boy. And then you might as well run back up, because these skeletons are pretty strong. You don't want to fight them. I mean, you totally can. It's not that big of a deal. Don't hurt me. Probably could have picked that soul up as well. Didn't bother. I don't need it. Who needs it? Not it. What did I forget? Oh yeah. I'm going back. Instead of coming... the skeleton's here. Instead of going that way, you would go this way. Because you get lost all of the end up there. Isn't that cute? And then you know, you just use those to level up. Some postman, am I right? Go home, you stanky, rank-ass bitch. This isn't the same band, is it? I know this song. I've heard this song a lot. Please let me sit at the bonfire. I think I'm gonna end stream. Is this less than Jake? It's a good question. Jake's pretty powerful. I would assume, I think it's safe to assume that most things are lesser than Jake. like on a scale, I mean, Jake is up here, and just by proxy, I mean, there's tons of things that are less than Jake, like statistically speaking. Did I hit leave? Yeah. No. 15 strength. Dude, you didn't... Oh, you did put in the points. Excellent. Good work. Just like I drew it up. Should be asking what is more than Jake. Jacob? I could have just said Jacob, but I went for Jacob. But I think I should be applauded. I don't see why that's so controversial. That I get. A 10 SS flask, which is more. Thank you. Thank you. God. I think I'd be more attractive if I was like 10 times more indignant and needy. And had $1 billion. I think that'd be pretty attractive. But it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. No promises. No promises here. This part fucking sucks. We heal here because there's firebombs above our head and there's firebombs in our face. So I have the key, so I could have ran through that area to get some items that are in that chest that I don't remember. We dodged the barrel here. I don't because I have other plans. I don't think I've ever seen that low of health in video games. Admire you jog around all the enemies. Thank you. It's quite admirable. That's why they called me the Admiral. Admiral jog around. They don't make it nearly this easy to jog around enemies in Dark Souls 2. Which is fair. Maybe they saw what happened. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the media. I don't know how the fuck this guy got down here. Why is there a skeleton down here? I don't really know. I guess he'll eat that one, that's fine. Stop! You guys are being mean! Only have 2 fireballs left. Die. Oh, he did drop something. Thank you. He's only supposed to drop that if I break his tail, but whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna use it anyway. Although I am leveling strength, I could use it. But she's touching his chest. No, that's locked. Solera's behind me. He unlocks Jolly Cooperation. Yeah, victory! Slightly less than Jake. It's absolutely not supposed to hit me that soon. Jake is quite large, so it's quite the accomplishment. Nothing to be ashamed of. This opens the shortcut back to this bonfire. Not leave, god damn it. I'm trying to level up. No! We're gonna level up. Vitality. It's time. I can finally drink a little bit more. It is quite sour. Not in like a really good way, but oh, the one shot. That's sad. Stream category? It's not. Thank you, but I'm not gonna change it. I appreciate it. I'm live for like 15 minutes max. I'm not gonna get a new viewer on Dark Souls and welcome them. That's not gonna happen. Ow. That's not good. I'm gonna have to trigger another fire. Dude, stop that. Man, you are fire breathing way too often. No offense. So when he takes off, he lands way too quickly, and the fire takes too long for me to retaliate. I think after the fire breath, I have a chance. Nope. Man, if he had taken off, then I actually would have had a chance there, but instead I just die. Brutal! Lorraine just busted! Yeah, this isn't a boss you're meant to kill. Actually, you can kill this guy, and if you do, your reward is fuck all. Jack shit. No soul, no item, no tiki, no shirty, no nothing. I have no idea what no tiki, no shirty is from Insurgent. I know from Mystery Science Theater 3000, but it didn't make sense at the time, so I assumed it was a reference to something else. But I don't know what else was the reference to, so. Pretend it's funny like everything else on my stream. If I hold my shield, I can avoid an instant death. But that really works best. Oh, maybe not against everything. It really works best if he does the flyover. If he doesn't, you do just die. Uchigatana. Man, my Japanese lessons have gotten fucked up. For a while, I had the self-imposed difficulty on myself. I had it so that I could only input my answers with the keyboard. I turned that off. I was like, nah, I can't do it anymore. I really need the multiple choice, please. Well, this isn't good. So here's the thing. Shiny talked about this dragon. She's like, why don't you just run past him? And I was like, well, it's not really that simple. Because what you're looking at now. And so she played Dark Souls, and she did this, and she ran past him. And she didn't have any recording of it, but she has the picture of her at the bonfire on the other end, and that's the only way to get to the bonfire on the other end is to run past him. So I have no fucking clue what she did. I think she got obscenely lucky. Because I still don't have, like, a way to get past this guy. I have made it past him, but I never really know why, you know?
like, what do you do? Really difficult. I admire it though. Oh, to learning places in Japanese. Ooh, where it puts it in katakana. I'm surprised it's teaching you the second alphabet, because it's kind of a pain in the ass if there's 2 alphabets. It's a lot to learn 2 alphabets. I still forget half of the second alphabet. That's good for me. Oh, maybe it's not. That didn't kill me. That is good. Thank God. Okay, we made it. And it's as easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. And now he flies away because he's a puss. Full strength. Woo! Mix of both alphabets? The places shouldn't be. The places should all be in katakana. Any of the borrowed words should be in katakana. Granted, some of the katakana looks like hiragana. Like the RI or the SU or SA. I don't remember. Oh my god, it's fine. It's not a big setback. From here on out, I don't really have a route. I kind of forget. I think I drop down and run through the tunnel. Like I said, it's been a year since I played this. Closer than it is too far. So there's a boar there. We can avoid fighting it by running up that ramp, dropping down here. These guys are really weak, but there's many of them. I know where that is. There's a thing that popped up before I started those lessons. Ah, shit. There shouldn't be, there shouldn't be any one word that uses both, but there could be a sentence that uses both, absolutely. Because there's all the same sounds in both. There's no reason for them to mix them. How long has it been? I hit the first parry, I go for it. Let's go. Those are Boulder Knights. They drop some pretty decent loot sometimes for early on. He didn't. That's okay. You can drop Titanite Shards. They can drop the Boulder Sword, which is a very rare drop. They can drop Boulder Helmets. Very common. Or the other Boulder Armor, less common. I'm a pretty good source for Dark Souls 1 information. At least I used to be. Can't confirm that I would be now. I don't think I have any more items to give me souls. Did you? What? Special lumber required? Oh. Might as well. I don't have anything else to upgrade. So now generally we'd go and fight the gargoyles, which sounds like a fucking nightmare, actually. I don't think I particularly want to do that. Are you up to your Japanese lessons? It's talking about what you do at certain times. So like I go to bed at 8 p.m. or it's actually even in the English sentence structure it says at 8 p.m. I go to bed, or at around 8 p.m. I go to bed, and so you say afternoon 8 around bed go, I sleep. Or it's not bed go, I sleep. It's like, PM 8 around go sleep. Yes. Did I kill all of these guys? I did? I don't remember that. Shit gets so confusing. I always stuff up the order things. Yeah. I was salty because I was trying to do several lessons today. I would normally just do one, but I was like, I can do a couple. And I ran out of hearts. I fucking ran out of hearts, so they literally didn't let me do several lessons, and I was salty. It's like, bro, you're giving me really hard lessons. I'm trying to learn by example, and the example is me doing them. Holy fuck. On the bright side, I activated the lift. That was a clever little tactic that'll serve us later. Dragging back? No? So this other item is Claymore, which I don't think we'll be using for a minute, but it is one of the better early game weapons. And by the time we reach the end of this, the dragon should come back and torch this shit. Including me! That wasn't part of the plan! Asshole! Happened to me with the questions and was. Ugh. Torture. Now he's leaving. Zero souls. We retrieved them. Good work, team. When do you use San next to your name? Real confuses me. I am surprised you're getting questions like that. San is an honorific, which generally means you would use it in formal conversation, but not in casual conversation. You would use it after a name. So you wouldn't say like Sensei-san, but you might say Miss Takigawa-san, who happens to be your sensei, right? So it's an honorific that goes after a name. It takes the place of like a Mr. or Mrs. It's like a respectful term. But I don't think I've ever had to use it on Duolingo. I was really confused with participles. I sent you that thing about wa, ka, and ga, or wa, wo, and ga. Because ka is always at the end of a question. Oh shit. Can't use the fire. Leave me alone. No! Alright, I get the kill. It's quite the detour. It's actually really stupid. I could have just... Did I not spawn at the blacksmith bonfire? Why am I running all the way back? Huh. Brainless behavior. I'm kind of sobering up. I didn't drink that much water, but... What comment was a game changer? Thanks for that. Solid. Good. Yeah, it's exclusively at the end of questions. That is... Let's say that's... Once you know it, that's one of the easier ones. I don't think I've come across a question yet that doesn't end in that. It's effectively, you know, an addendum to the question mark. Controller disconnect. That's another thing that added to my deaths in this game was controller disconnects. I didn't count those, actually. When did controller disconnect cause my death? I've been trying to remember what Mo means by itself. I think it means I don't know. I would think it means also, but to means also. Well, it's getting easier. Seems to be followed by similar words. Sore wa, yeah. So there's sore and kore and are, which mean like this, that, and I believe sore means there. Or I'm thinking of Soko, sorry. Yeah, sore and kore are this and that. I don't know which one's which. Still don't. And then there's are, which I think is exclusively used when asking a question. Are means which. Like, you know, this one or that one. You weren't pairing, you asshole. Stand above night. Can I have a trick to this? Perfect, let me know. No, hit him. No, I don't need you. Leave me alone. My guess is sore means this and kore means that. No. Fuck. Hey, he died already. Big. I'm gonna have to save the bonfire again then. God damn it. We only have 2 fireballs left. And, okay, well, I saw the bonfire now. Let me finish the drink. I don't think I finished the drink during the Dark Souls 2 stream. So, that's a win. And on that note, I think we're gonna stop. I'm not too drunk to continue, but I've been live for 6 hours. So, and I'm not gonna continue this playthrough. I do have some achievements to get all of the sorceries, all of the pyromancies. Not gonna happen on the save. I already have it on, or I'm already like very close to it on this save. My trick was remembering that one had an S. One does have an S. You nailed it. So what is that? Okay. Oh God, this poor girl. Wait. This is New Game Plus? No, this is probably a revisit. Never mind. Team Magic. Look at, dude, man. Look at all these fucking magic spells like Soul Arrow, Great Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow, Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Homing Soul Mass, Humming Crystal Soul Mass, Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear, Magic Weapon, Crystal Magic Weapon, Magic Shield, Oral Decoy, Hush, Fall Control Remedy. And then for Pyromancies, you got Fireball, Fire Orb, Great Fireball, Great Chaos Fireball, Firestorm, Chaos Storm, Combustion, Great Combustion, Fire Whip, Chaos Fire Whip, Poison Mist, Toxic Mist. These don't really seem like Pyromancies. Flash Sweat, which is fire resistance, Iron Flesh, which is physical resistance, Undead Rapport, which raises the dead, which also didn't seem like Pyromancy. And these are Miracles, Soothing Sunlight, Replenishment, Bountiful Sunlight, Emit Force, Tranquil Walk with Peace, Sunlight Blade. I think I already have a character with all the Miracles. I'm missing 2 achievements. one of them is to get all the pyromancies, and the other one is to get all the achievements. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what you're thinking before, but you're welcome. I'm a gracious host. What is the last pyromancy? It's okay. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out on my own time. It probably requires combat, which is why I haven't done it, because I haven't played it in a long time and I wasn't ready for combat, but now I'm so ready. I'm so ready that I'm gonna quit. Good night. See you tomorrow. Dark Souls 2. Can't wait.